good to go. I'm going to copy the link now. I'm going to watch my own channel to inflate my views. Oh, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. That one view is going to send me over the top.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's like me
Sometimes.
listening to my own podcast.
Exactly. You got to listen over and over. Listen on
Well,
six
sometimes you want
different
to hear how it
devices.
sounds. I edit it, but I want to hear how it sounds afterwards.
If
It's
I
only
sounded
one.
like you, I would want to hear how it sounds all the time. I would definitely.
Yeah, that is true.
Come watch us.
It's my curse.
The curse of the what's the guy who opens the Big Lebowski? Sam Elliott, right? That's what it reminds me of. It's the story of the dude. That's what it reminds me of. Come watch us play D&D live on camera right now, like in the film. That's a great way of promoting it, right? Right, guys? Yeah, you love it.
Right.
You love it. I'm not selling it. You are. You are. But yeah, I did see the D&D movie today. Without spoiling it, I enjoyed it. And my dad, who knows nothing about D&D as a concept besides what I have told him, seemed to enjoy it as well. Oh, I forgot to put on our environmental ambient music.
I need to step away for like maybe 5 minutes to let my dog out.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Sounds good.
Okay, that's too loud. Probably because I was listening to Critical Role obsessively before this. If you want to listen to, if any of the people who are actually playing today want to listen to the music I picked, this is the playlist.
Beep Boop wants to know if they redeem karaoke today. Are you legally obligated to sing time after time?
Oh my god, I would. I love that song. Okay, hello chatters. How are you doing? Ruthie, how are you doing? Sure. Yeah, I will happily sing that at the end of the session. Karaoke, anything that's like super disruptive. Hats I can do during stream. If there's something super disruptive you guys want to redeem, then I'll probably wait until the end of session to do it, just because I don't want to steal too much focus from anybody else. I need to know for reason. Asking for a friend? Exactly. I'm asking for me. While I'm setting up, let's do an adventure in the chat. Oh yeah, if you guys want the link to the thing itself, it's in stream chats. I forgot to put the thing in. Okay, at everyone, we are live with D&D nights in America.
Oddish, the coveted rank of thick and proud.
Thick and proud? Oh my god.
I relate to that already. It's what I was born to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go make a new account.
I
Can't
know.
come back up. Well,
like
you got 8.1 hours, so you know.
I have glorious 8 hours being thick and proud. All the other shit.
Oddish, how does it feel to be all done with tests now, being a day out from it?
So good. And I feel so much more rested now, too. Like, yesterday I was so out of my mind. Just, I hadn't slept at all for so many hours.
We were having a lot of fun.
A lot more zen.
We were having a lot of fun yesterday, you and I. We were like, I've never heard Oddish. So he was like half the time super eloquent, and the other half of the time he would just repeat what I just said back to me, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I agree, because I literally just said that. It is. What was that thing? We were trying to figure out D&D character sheet stuff, and I was like, yeah, this works pretty perfect, and you're like, yeah, you know, it works perfect. And I'm like, I
just parroted everything you said right back to you.
But then you said something that was like the most eloquent thing I've ever heard. You're like, in times like these, when people are in need, it was like the most complicated and thoughtful thing. I'm like, how are you functioning on both edges of this sword right now? What is happening?
I overcompensate, as I generally do.
So, Otter, since I'm talking to you right now, so we're playing this D&D one-shot today. That's what's happening. Our friend Luther is the DM this time, not me. I will be playing a character in this. But, Oddish, which one of these characters on screen right now are you? I believe you're this guy holding a flame, right?
Yes, that is me, Ash, whose character name is Canon. He is a wood elf druid. Much to Shore's excitement, he was really rooting for that.
I was. I wanted you to play something very powerful, because last time you played a monk, and monks are sort of besmirched by some as not being very powerful in the current 5e. I'm not sure if that will change in the next version of D&D.
Fingers
but
crossed, because I did like that other monk character.
yeah, key is an interesting idea, and there's a lot of cool games that use key, but like specifically the Neo ones I'm thinking of. But like, yeah, I think, I mean, compared to druids, although Luther has told us that you won't be able to summon 20 donkeys, which is very disappointing to everyone.
I was bummed out to hear that for sure.
Can we say if they donate, if chat donates $500 to my channel, can Ash summon 20 donkeys? I'll give you a cut.
$57. $57.
$57. Guys, if you donate $57 today, for that price, you will get a donkey per dollar. But only if we reach.
Yes.
Only if we reach
$57.
57. And there's
And
no
I'll name
guarantee.
every single one of those donkeys whoever donated the money.
Kickstarter goal: name a donkey for $1.
Yes, yes. Oh my God! If Ashlyn gets here in time, she will have so much fun. This one's Huffy Boy, and this one's Chompy Nose. Oh my God. Okay, what is Ruthie saying in here? It's Hal saying he's Vegeta. Great. Am I missing anybody else? Otto's just talking about his rank. Owl is playing. Hey, Owl, you're playing an adventure and you're playing the game today? That's crazy. You're doing double duty. Double duty. Monks are painful early on, says TK. Hey, it's TK from our regular game. He was here doing Granny's sweet apple pie last time. God, why did I say it like that? Sure, you make Hector sad every time you spread the monk hate. Everything I say makes Hector sad. Somehow, Monk Patine returned.
True.
3,000k more, 57 doll hairs. I did my taxes. So yeah, that's right, Koro. All right, so Ash, do you have anything else you want to add about your druid, your character? Anything we should know about him?
Well, yeah, he's slightly I don't want to say psychopathic,
What?
but he's just really
But
really
psychopathic.
unempathetic. He tries to operate just logically because, you know, people are complicated. Everyone is so varied. No one's the same. He doesn't understand them, so he's just, you know, going on a set of like parameters that are in his own head, just weighing up pros and cons. Does not care about you, only cares about nature, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very
and,
contrary to your
yeah.
real nature, really. You're one of the most caring and empathetic people I know. Very sensitive soul. So you're really pushing it this time. You're
I like to challenge myself. Yeah.
the murder hobo druid. Oh God.
Oh yeah, and so in terms of the dragon, we need to explain how we helped bring down Mr. Dragon, right?
Uh-huh.
So while we were out partying and fighting that dragon, you know, all seemed I like making myself important. When all was about to be lost, you know, we were about to get blasted by fire. All of us were about to be torched. Cannon, with his, you know, indomitable will, just forced it upon that dragon, making it temporarily retreat, allowing the party the reprieve they needed to like regroup and charge back in. He used his will to really, I don't want to say dominate the dragon because that sounds really not good at
You
all.
chained him down,
that's
put
what
an
happened.
apple in his mouth. He was smiling slightly while this happened, I believe, is what you said.
Yeah, it was enjoyable for all parties. But yeah, that's canon.
Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, Ruthie has asked if I can make. Apparently, I can't. If I can make it so that your guys's, you want their human names, you want their internet handles, or the character names, Ruthie, by them. Which makes more sense?
That's not me.
Yeah, that's not you, but it is now because it says that. It's fake news and it's here to stay. Character names preferably? Okay, great. Okay, I can handle that. Wait, Oddish, what is your guy's name?
Kanon.
Kanon. Kano. QAnon. Your character's name is QAnon? Oh my God. This sucks already. I have to drop out for unrelated reasons. I'm sorry to everyone. God damn it, Oddish. Once again, you
The K stands for cool.
Just like the Q in Q, right?
Oh no, no!
Q.
What are you doing to my stream? You sons of...
What?
Kanon. It's not all
one
capitalized
attempt
though,
to
right?
take my one attempt to like shift the topic away.
Oh god. Okay, we're gonna copy this. Copy. We're gonna duplicate. What is it? I want duplicate. Yeah. Okay. So that's everything, right? So
Yes.
Owl, you're here as well, and you have a really interesting character for us. I believe you are the character right beneath Ash's character. Why don't you tell us about your character?
All right, I am playing the plasmoid. His name is Goop. If you don't know what a plasmoid is, it's basically a sentient ooze. And their backstory is they became aware, sentient in the sewer pipe, wandered until they reached the end, made it to the ocean. The ocean was like, hey, here's some magic. Go have fun, you little weirdo. And now they, adventure.
So the ocean was
and-
sentient, and it became like their role model, sort of.
Like the sea, like a personification spirit in the sea became their patron.
Oh, like in Ponyo. I can take that. Is that way off?
I like it.
Is that way
I have
off?
seen more than like 15 minutes of the movie. I may be able to answer that question, but right
Okay,
now I
gotcha.
cannot.
So exactly like in Ponyo. Got it.
Yeah, exactly like Ponyo.
Okay, great. Ponyo. So I gotta like zoom in on this because Owl made this artwork, and it is incredible, right, guys? This is incredible artwork.
looks
I
so
love
cool.
the Crapods like shading on it, and I love this character. It looks very like, I don't know, like Final Fantasy or Secret of Mana-y, or maybe even like a little Legend of Zelda-y with the embellishments and stuff like that. But you can see the gooiness of the character with their goo face and their blobbiness, but also the implications of the sea and the water there. I really like that. So great work on this. I also want to get your dragon question too. So we fought a dragon, right, together. That was our shared backstory as a group, according to Luther. So what was your role in this draconic adventure?
Well, Goop, whose goo acts much like a bag of holding, just kind of mushed themselves around the dragon's snoot and that helped suffocate them.
Oh my god. Seems cute. We'll kill you. Seems like a cinnamon bun. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Let's see. Chris, you are playing Garrus, who I've just thrown the name on, and that looks like a handsome gentleman right there, who definitely doesn't want to drain my life force in any way. Why don't you tell us about Garrus?
Well, of course. So, Garrus is a half elf, and he is a furious draconic sorcerer that enjoys bringing pain to others. Emphasis on others. And somehow, they pay me for this and cheer my destructive nature. All this for the greater good, of course. When I'm not hurting, I mean saving townsfolk. You can find me spending what I make and enjoying the pleasures of life. Sort of like a yin-yang thing.
Oh my god, you did it in such a Critical Role-y way. I like that. The first person.
That's cool.
We need some Critical Role-y background for that too.
And before I forget, on our last adventure, our party got a little too close to my fireball.
Oh
But
god.
again, for the greater good.
For the greater good. All right.
The greater good.
That's the spirit. Silly, are you back yet?
Yeah, I doubt it's like
No rush. We've got
unbelievable.
2 other people to go first, and we can give you some more time. I just want to make sure I'm getting everyone. Do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, okay. So one of these is not. So let's go with Zal. You're up next, right? Tatib is your guy, who is a monk, the
Yep.
much besmirched.
Much besmirched monk. Yes, Tatib, I'm a monk. He doesn't talk much. Likes to hit things with his staff.
And you were challenged to make this character, right?
I was.
A friendly
I was-
wager.
I was told this was exceptionally underpowered. and I was given a free feat to do it, so I was like,
Oh,
okay,
God.
fine.
Okay.
So let's see, Tatib's contribution in the dragon fight. Let's say Tatib ran up and smacked the dragon's toe, which pissed the dragon off and got him kicked into the side of the mountain.
For those watching, he's not just playing a monk, he's playing the worst of monks, 4-element monk, and playing possibly the worst of classes, regular human. Not variant human.
Not
regular.
very human. Great.
May the
All
odds be in
right.
your favor.
So we'll go to the top row now. That was Tatib on the bottom. Yeah, these are all the characters' names. So Pause is my guy, and he just happens to look like Jazago from Skyrim. It is a complete coincidence. I didn't steal this from some Skyrim wiki, like everyone has been accusing me of in chat this whole time. That's not true. I don't want to give people scrolls that make them explode and turn to fire. I mean, I do want to do that, but not as this character. So my guy is Pause. He is a I almost said Khajiit. That is not correct. he's a Tabaxi, which is basically the same thing. But yeah, he is a bard. He's a College of Lore bard, and he is, you know, a little bit cocky and loves to sing. I mean, I think we all know that this is based off me in no small order, except he is powerful and I am useless. And yeah, so he is. I've always wanted to play a bard, so I'm very excited about that. And yeah, I guess yeah, I have fashioned him after Jazago in a way, so I will be doing a Jazago-esque voice, much to everyone's chagrin. In our previous bout with the dragon, Pause was already mid-battle constructing an epic ballad song about their conquest of the dragon while it was ongoing, and it had no magical or functional powers during the battle whatsoever. But he considered that it does, and he keeps saying that. He's like, I can't believe that I solely fell that dragon with my amazing song, and the others are just not feeling it whatsoever. All right, Silly, are you ready to talk about Phelan?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, great.
So she is a half-elf ranger. Pretty chill. Like, she's kind of hang back and deal with enemies from afar. Which is how she helped with the dragon that we recently fought. Kind of just let the team attack and hang back in the shadows and get that guy while he doesn't see her, so she doesn't have to take too much damage.
Wonderful, wonderful. What class is she? I'm sorry, I missed that. In the
sorry, ranger.
Ranger, fantastic, great.
And yeah, maybe a little on the chaotic side.
Okay, it seems like we have a lot of that in this group. Yeah, I think we're all. I don't know how this ragtag group ever got together. Maybe Gulp.
Fought a dragon.
The coolness.
The Adventurers Guild.
The coolness of
Giving you-
Gulp really brought us together.
Gulp's just making friends. He doesn't understand, good and evil. Just friends.
Making,
He
absorbing,
is,
whichever.
well, no, they are the goo that holds us together.
They are the glue that holds together the gears of America.
What kind of animal does Phelan have?
So for the Beastmaster archetype,
Okay.
she has the swarm of bats.
Ooh, that's fun. I like
Oh,
it.
cool. And you said she could summon up to 80 of those, depending on donations. All right. Oh god, I apologize to everyone at home. This is the flimsy mic stand that I have. Guys, send that $80 to summon animals and buy me a new mic stand, please. Please. Because that shouldn't happen. It shouldn't fall over like that. Oddish, I keep telling you, get us a new studio. Even though we're not anywhere near each other or in the same country. Oddish!
I'd
Guys.
buy you the world if I could.
Oh my god. Stop seducing me midstream. Whoa. Wilma, welcome.
Yeah, save that for after the stream. Sir.
Dude, I can send you a $17 stand link. It's the one I use. Oh yeah, and you're gonna send me $17? What am I gonna double my bank account somehow? God. All right, so we're going to send things over to Luther now. Luther is going to be our dungeon master this time. And so, Luther, please tell us about your inspiration for this thing and anything we need before going in. I pass things over to you, good sir.
Sounds good. So, this session will be a little bit unusual. I'm changing up a few things that usually don't happen in usual D&D games, but kind of have more of a video game-esque basis. So, two things that are have in-world reasons, but we'll see come to be very prominent, will be that when you die this session, or basically the first person to truly die, you will be sent back to the start of this adventure.
What?
Hence, time after time. You guys will absolutely die. If you don't, I will be very impressed with you all. But
Oh my
do not
God.
worry if you do, for you will be back again, and back again. And as will be explained in World Y later, the only constraint you have is time itself. You have about 3.5 hours in world, real time, to complete this adventure. So, let us begin.
I love
You were all
Real-
hanging out
Real,
at the
real
bar.
quick though.
Yeah,
um,
absolutely.
Just sorry, I'm interrupting already.
Yeah,
Do
what
we
are you
retain
doing? You're
our
ruining the
memories?
stream.
Yeah, I know.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
We retain
All
our
your memories.
everything.
Grab a
that
piece of
happened.
paper. Grab any notes you want. Everything will come back.
Is it like Memento? Do I have to write them on my fur somehow? Like spray paint? or
You
some
personally, yes. Everyone else remembers just fine.
What the hell?
But you did.
What me? No!
For such a great suggestion.
Oh
Yeah.
God!
It adds flavor.
I feel the pain for stealing focus. Mm.
So, everyone can take their character tokens from Roll20 and place them on the map where you'd like to be.
Okay. And you remember you do that by grabbing the words of the name, not the photo or the image, because oh my God, it dances!
Yeah,
Oh
is
my
amazing.
God!
I did
Wait,
that
it does?
before, but it hurts.
Wow!
Guys,
You're a
if you
mad
can't see
genius.
this, zoom
If
zoom
that gets
in.
distracting, I'll stop
Oh
it.
Zoom
my
in
God.
on oh my God.
I
This
don't even
is-
want to have my token on screen now. Like,
So,
I need to
if
zoom
you-
on this.
if you go to edit on your character, then you can add the image in if you've not added that yet.
No, let me do that real quick.
Top
Oh,
right
worm?
of the character.
This is just I'm just gonna zoom my camera screen on whatever Gumi is my name for you now.
Yes.
Whatever Gumi is doing. I'm going to is it alright if I put my what do you call the buttons that fly out of your token? Do you have a specific thing you want them as for your reference? Or
No.
I can use them for like HP.
Whatever you want.
Okay.
All of yours. Yep.
Alright.
So,
One is HP, one is speed, one is what?
whatever you want.
Yeah, I just
Just helps you
typically
remember.
I always do HP, speed, and then my armor class
Okay, sweet.
on it.
yeah.
I usually put down HP and AC and switch them up all the time to confuse myself for no good reason.
Yeah, I typically do red as HP because that makes sense to me.
That makes sense. Yes.
Mhm.
So,
Wait, what?
you're all hanging out in the bar area of the Adventurers Guild in the capital city. Lounging about, enjoying your time. You've fully recovered from your last adventure with the adult dragon you all heroically, or questionably heroically, slayed. Looking for the next job. You're not the most powerful adventurers of this guild, but up there. Some other groups are out and about doing things. And you see a old wizened wizard coming forward. If you're in the wizarding community, you'd recognize him for sure, but if not, not. He comes to the barkeep / leader of the Adventurers Guild and say, "Oh, I need some help. I need your finest adventurers. My son, my dearest son, has been taken. His soul is captured. Please, please." "Well, calm down, sir. You have some fine adventurers here who can help you." "No, I want the finest adventurers." "Well, our finest, I suppose we could get in a week or two, right?" "No, well, it must be today, this very day. Today is the only one." "Well, then, these are your adventurers here. You can introduce yourselves to this man. I'm sure you can work this out. You're paying them, of course." Yes, of course I am paying. I'm a wizard of time, a chronomancer. I will provide him with the finest of spells for you. I, for anyone who will help, will provide a spell scroll of time stop, worth a mere fortune for each of you if you sell it, or can give you the power of time. It will take me a while to make, of course, but I will make it for each of you, if you would so help me. And he looks over at all of you.
Khatib shrugs and just is still kind of massaging his butt where he flew into the mountain.
Ah, such a fine posterior. I shall write a song about it. Of course, I may say that it is my own, but I will use your curves for inspiration. I start twiddling with my lute. I've completely ignored this man's place. Ding, 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 ding.
Fine ghoul man, would you be willing to help? Or woman with a bow? You seem capable.
I could help. This sounds quite fun. It sounds like an adventure.
Adventure?
Yeah.
No one mentioned an adventure, for I am the greatest adventurer of them all. Please tell me your tale.
Perfect. Yes, an adventurer. Come one, come all, who will help me on this, and I will send you through time and space, and time again.
Much like a house
Gather up.
cat, Paws has lost focus immediately mid-sentence because he's seen Gulp dancing and has joined in the dance. Oh, another fine posterior to model my own after. Ooh, look at me twitch and twitch.
It honestly is very mesmerizing.
It's so
I can
cute.
switch it if it gets too
No,
distracting.
never.
Perfect.
No.
Never.
Please.
You know this is going to have to be your token for every character you play from here on,
or
right?
equally dancing. I will pay extra. I will give everyone subscription money to dancing tokens for me from now on, or maybe ones with like 200 frames that change slightly over like a long period of time to really mess with people. Oh man.
I love it.
And I apologize. I want to talk more, but I've been too busy trying to get my character picture in. How do I get the token on?
Grab the words and place it. I just did
there you
it for
go.
you.
Oh, there you go. Awesome.
Oh, sorry. I always
What a
forget
beautiful
to look
face
at
to appear.
Dear, I found the
late to
man
the
who has
party?
stolen your son. Wait. Oh, no, it's just
I don't know.
Garrus.
We adventure with him. You know him.
Right. I'm sorry. It's just a scary man, you know? He's very Voldemort-esque, as we say.
It's weird. Everyone says I have such a great charm.
I like it. Say
My
it. It waves
18.
like me.
And a good nose.
I apologize for my attention span dances like our gooey friend here. Yes, I am certain we can help you. We did just fell a very large dragon, and I strum my lute like with a dramatic Spanish sting. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Ooh, that is good. Dragons are hard to kill. Let me cast a spell upon you as I tell you the tale. Everyone make a constitution save.
Okay.
As figure of death, you all die.
What? What did we just sign
Dirty
up for?
20.
Commanding 11.
11 is enough. Suspicious Owlbear and Ash, you guys lose your lunch as it makes you feel like that. You feel like what's the best? You know, like those tilt-a-whirl rides that spin you around real fast and you're just totally out of it. That kind of feeling.
Holy
As
This
he
man
begins
is
to speak.
attacking us.
DM to DM, you literally just referenced something that will happen in the campaign, the one shot I am writing currently. Like that exact thing literally happens. Like not even metaphorically. I love when DMs have like psychic improv brain. That's crazy.
Excellent. And he begins speaking to you. You're kind of out of it and cannot speak at the moment. Chronomancy, the most powerful of magic. The ability to control the literal flow of time. The power to change the past, present, and future. That is my focus, mastery, and life's work. My son has recently taken an interest in my field, and we went on our first adventure together earlier today. The control of time is a powerful tool. Many say too powerful. beings bound in laws and order, will not say, cannot allow the manipulation of the timeline, and by their nature must resist my life's work. I do not fault them, but must carry on my legacy. They have bothered me from time to time, but this time recruited an automaton from the bowels of hell itself, nearly killing me and capturing my soul. Save my son, and I will provide you with great magic in exchange. I would go myself, but am almost out of spells, and in 4 hours his soul will be consumed forever.
Aye.
I can send you to the gates, and if you die, I will restart your journey. But time is still ticking for me here.
Could you repeat the names of these ones who have absconded with your boy?
And with that, you appear at the new location. So, each of you also gets a fine new magical item. You have 3 choices. Each of you can choose which one of the 3 you want. Each of you gets one. So everyone gets one in total. The options are. Let me look up my sheet for the. And he gives you basically help you along your way. Yes, there we go. Boots of the Winding Path is the first option. The second item is Timeline Iteration Protection Bracelets. And the third one is an Hourglass of Time. Feel free to choose.
And there's enough
no more
for...
descriptions will be told.
There's enough.
Yeah, so everyone could choose any of those 3.
Okay, great. I would like to take the bracelets of protection. I am a character worth protecting.
Excellent.
Scorching
Use
ray,
bracelets.
no.
I will also take one of these bracelets.
Awesome. Mark bracelet on your character sheets.
Okay, great.
What was the last one?
And the last one was an Hourglass of Time.
Sounds powerful.
I'll probably take the
Group will
braces.
take an hourglass.
Awesome. Hourglass is yours.
I guess I'll
What's the
take
effect of the
boots then.
bracers? One more time.
You know none of them,
I'll take an
but
hourglass.
you can
then.
figure it out as you go.
How are
Hourglass
these
then.
how are these
Oh, wait.
presented to us, or do we just like suddenly receive them before?
You just have a thought, and then when you appear, they're upon you. Whichever one
Okay,
you chose.
gotcha. So like something's speaking to us in our minds right now.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Did anyone go for the boots? No worries.
I did.
Excellent. Boots are yours. And with that, you appear in a corridor leading into somewhere. You see you may step there if you wish to, but it is clear this is a large ritual room with what appears to be, if you can zoom in on it, 5 spheres. There appears to be some words on the door, or numbers. A little hard to tell from here. What languages do people speak?
Let's see.
Common, Draconic, Dwarvish.
Yeah, common and dwarvish for me as well.
I have common and primordial.
Apparently,
Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Gnomish.
I have some infernal, draconic, and abyss. Oh,
Nice.
Infernal. That's the one I was looking for.
Yay! We got it.
What it
yeah, I
says.
do more than just hurt. I read.
To unlock the door, enter the passcode by holding your hand to the correct color for all 5 spheres.
Correct color for all 5 spheres.
How many?
You can see
Describe-
there are 5 spheres, and you're
Okay.
standing on them right now.
Oh, got it.
And make a dexterity save, Pa.
Okay.
Walk across it without activating it.
21.
A success. You take half damage.
What?
You take 12 lightning damage as it hits you.
What
And
the
it is still
hell?
activated. You may want to go back. But you do not have to, of course.
If I go back, I will die.
Those spheres are very angry.
This is a lot of fun to watch.
Guys, I must warn you not to do the brave and amazing thing I just did. It was deadly, I tell you.
I kind of
Perhaps
want
this
to touch
adventure
it
will
now.
knock some sense
That
into
sounds
our
like about
Loudmouth
6 seconds
friend.
down in there. Would you like to make another dexterity save?
Wait, oh, wait. Wait, I thought I was standing... Wait, what thing is the thing? Because I thought I
Oh
was
no, this
off
whole
it.
area. This whole area is filling with light.
Oh, okay. All right, so everyone back
you know
there
that.
is fine.
So
okay.
feel free to back up if you want
Yes,
to.
yes. Okay, I thought I was off
Absolutely.
it. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
I
No,
thought
no,
it
it
was
was a little
these
unclear.
4 squares. I'm sorry.
Yes. Though you did see when you walked by, these 2 spheres, as you went over them, changed one color over. They're both currently red.
Huh.
It appears that was not the correct sequence. Red, red, and then nothing for the other 3.
So, we must change these colors?
Do we know what color?
Is there, can I make an investigation check to see if there's anything around that suggests what the color sequence is?
Absolutely, and you can do it with advantage as everyone else helps you.
Okay, great. Even with help, I am clueless.
Well, you notice that the bricks are gray around you, so maybe gray is the right color.
You guys, I think we need to change ourselves and everything else to gray. Luckily,
I
in my
can turn
phone.
gray.
I have won it.
Makes sense.
How would you suggest we go about doing such a thing, you imbecile?
So you guys have all worked together to get advantage. So there are no clues from me. It is your choice what you want to do.
So we don't see anything.
Nothing to help you. Nope. It seems that they were expecting you to know the thing.
Is it
Well,
just
if we know it's in order, the first one you entered, that's not first.
So your suggestion is trial and error.
Yes, actually.
If you have
That
something
weird
to go
guy
on,
said he
don't
wouldn't
stand
invite
there!
us.
Don't stand there! No, no, no!
Alright. Well,
Yes.
you have a second to
Tatib-
change things. Do you want to
Tatib
choose
will
something?
just walk along the inside of the circle, starting at this square, and just walk along.
As you see, you realize that there are 5 colors that these can change to. There's red, green, yellow, orange, and blue. Each of the 5 can change to those 5 colors.
Red, green, orange, and blue.
And
Red, green,
yellow, and
yellow, orange, and blue.
and what did the plaque or whatever it is say?
Yes, hold your
basically, ensure the
hands.
right. Yeah.
So-
Hold
so,
your hand, or it seems even as running past you noticed a body part can do it too, until you activate the correct color sequence.
Oh, sorry, just for clarification, each of these
Absolutely.
circles can cycle through these 5 colors, or they each
Yeah.
turn one specific color?
Each of them can become those 5 different colors.
Okay.
Are there colors on the door?
There's not.
So, we should be able to touch them quickly and change them without damage. Yes?
I mean,
Yours
we
has
can
a-
certainly try.
An intelligence of 8, so he kind of sits back, grabs some alcohol, and observes the party.
Excellent.
Yep,
Uh,
I got
You guys are doing
9,
awesome.
so I'm kind of, I'm just here as meat.
I'm gonna just quickly jump forward and touch one and then go back.
Absolutely. And when you do that, it doesn't seem to be a problem. It changes from. So they all switch back after it activated, and then you put it over it, turn to red. Red's the first color it goes to.
Should we do the thing, the Roll20 thing of putting the colors on it that we've changed it to? Does
You
that
absolutely
make
can if you want to.
s- Like,
yeah.
drawing shapes, like...
Yeah.
So the
Whatever
top,
notes you want to make on this page, you
the
can
top
definitely
one was
do.
red, right?
Oh, that's what you tried. Yeah.
And I walked over these two. So which one did I change? You said I changed two. These two?
The left two. You tried that.
Okay. Oh, okay. So wait, no.
They're clearly the Infinity Stones.
Right? But one of those is purple, so that doesn't help. I have a strange and possibly stupid thought, but to push things along, sometimes it is best to say any thought. This is a puzzle of time, or deals with time, yes? Perhaps it is the color of the way the sun sets, although that would exclude green, of course.
Khatib shrugs.
Do you think all the orbs have to be different colors or all the same color or a mix?
There are enough for them to all be a different color, but that does not necessarily mean they should be. Wait.
Well, again, I don't really know much, but I do like pain. What was describe the pain? What did you feel? Was it a burning or a cold?
You know that feeling when someone rubs some strange, stretchy fabric on your fur over and over until it gives a spark? That was the feeling, times a million, my friend. Like the bolt shot up my
Nice.
little pink behind.
Garrus is just smiling, just listening.
You creep me out, man. You know that?
Wolf does not understand, but they nod anyway.
And dance, apparently.
Was the orb colored blue during that time?
No,
Was it?
there were two that were colored red at that.
Or yellow?
Is what he
Okay.
put.
Is this the outer circle in this like ring? Is that
Yeah.
colored as well? Is it orange, like as pictured?
It is like a dull orange. It looks like it could glow, but is not currently.
Well, perhaps they are all orange, as that is the dominant color here.
Solid guess.
Although I
Would you like
believe
to
it is
try
As
that
good
guess?
as any.
DM, for spell mechanic reasons, do these count as magic items?
Yes, it's the good.
Okay, I can't use Big B's hand here then. Or Mage Hand, sorry, Mage Hand.
Garrus is not smart, but he does know a little bit of magic, so he's going to do an Arcana check on this.
Absolutely.
And-
Why don't you roll Arcana?
I'm going to give
you
you
did?
the help
11.
on that.
Yeah, if anyone can help him, then 18.
I will use my
Yeah.
magical brain.
Yeah, that's enough to know. This seems like a classic ward, but it does seem to be a quite powerful one. That what you just happened to you beforehand was almost somewhat of a warning, and a failure or two more could possibly be fatal.
Would we know from that exactly how powerful it is?
Yeah, with 18, enough to be lethal.
Would it be more powerful
I know
than
that
magic
my-
that we ourselves could conjure?
Yes.
Yeah, or
definitely.
dispel magic.
Yes.
Yes, because I do have the power to dispel magic, but I wonder if
Oh.
it would be useless in this case.
I would say also, you would think that spell magic could deactivate this and keep you safe, but it wouldn't allow you to enter.
Ah. It would only allow us to fuck around with it a little bit.
Could we
So-
break through or squeeze through the door?
You would have to take some damage in order to do so, correct?
Well, no, if we
Oh.
dispel it, we could just try to break through the door.
Can we investigate the door from here to see how sturdy it looks, or if there's any weaknesses?
It'd be much more difficult. It would be a much harder roll. You definitely could try to do it from here.
Okay, then I'm going to, for shits and giggles, cast Dispel Magic on the circle and the things.
Sounds good. It's actually, yeah. Roll your spell casting check, which would be your charisma, and you have jack of all trades, so 1d20 plus 1 plus your charisma.
Wait, so okay. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. I'm sorry, you said that. Yeah, that's my charisma, so just a straight charisma.
Charisma plus 1.
Okay, great.
Difficult trait applies to this, which is kind of fun.
Darn.
You are unable to dispel it.
Rats.
Tatib is gonna put the colors as shown and just
Sounds
try
good.
that, see if that works.
As you try it, let's see what we got. We got 2 yellow, 2 blue, and a red. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, yellow up top, and then going clockwise: green, blue, red, and orange.
Yeah, so
Green, blue, red. Oh, I see. Oh, it's on the red underneath. Let's get rid of that. That's not.
Yeah,
good.
that red underneath is not the one I put. I have put orange on top
Yes,
of that. There we go.
Okay, good. So you basically one of each. Sounds good. And with that, everyone make a dexterity save.
Mm.
Ooh, that was almost a 20, but it definitely was not.
Dirty 20.
DC 17, so we got 2 successes. Half damage for those who succeed, and full 21 damage to those who don't. So 10 damage to Ash and Matt.
Okay.
But
there
you'll
goes my
notice
damage.
that 2 lights, like, no, that's wait, you did 1, 2, 3. 3 lights. No, I'm saying spoiler. Ignore that. 1 light lights up with a golden color. This and 2 lights light up, and particularly when I'm talking about lights, I'm talking about these here, with a kind of orange faded color. Everyone can roll insight or investigation if they want to figure out what that means.
Are we playing Wordle?
Maybe something close. I think that suspicious owl there did roll high enough to figure it out, and now have an inkling of it. You successfully got 1 of the colors right in the right location, and 2 are in the wrong location but the correct colors.
Goop relays this to the rest of the party.
So which is which? Gold is correct?
I would
Yes,
imagine.
every time gold lights up, 1 is correct.
Wait. So
Do we have
gold-
any idea, like, which position
Nope,
is the right one?
Not.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said the gold one lit up.
Like, if there's I think the way it works is there's like a panel of lights, and just one of them is gold now.
No, you don't know which one of those is correct. You see these little things on the left and right side? Those things are lighting up to tell you if you got something right in general, or if you got something in the wrong spot.
Can we investigate what those things are on the sides? Like, what are they? Are they just other lights?
They're clearly magical lights.
Okay. We are learning something, though. This means that 2 of the colors are not used.
That is
That
astute observation.
That's an astute observation worthy of inspiration. You got yourself inspiration.
Ha! Dum, dum, dum. I start wailing on the lute. I am the color king, the color king, the color king. I certainly know everything, much smarter than you.
Nobody tell him that we're in for a world of pain.
Oh, believe me, I know. My tail is bristling already.
I see no way through this other than to brute force it.
What?
Could we? Well,
But we just made major progress. Wait, so one of
Oz
these.
suggested maybe the colors of the sunset, right? Or somebody suggested that. Maybe we get rid of the blue and the green.
I believe that. Wait, 2 are
Is it the-
correct, but
In the wrong place.
One was correct in the right place and 2 correct in the wrong place, I thought.
Yes, yes. Two of the colors are used, but in the wrong place. So, in order to trigger the thing that tells us yes or no, we must light all 5, though. So perhaps we put another, let's say, another yellow here, and another
Did
orange.
Maybe don't do it on top so you don't confuse yourselves what you did in the past.
When you lit those up red, did we have anything that came up that said if it was incorrect or correct?
Nothing lit up.
And
Yes,
did the light only change like after we took our damage? Like after
Sure.
the lightning? Yeah.
As lightning was going, the lights were
Okay.
flashing.
It seemed
So
as though it only tells us when we try a full combination.
The only way of determining whether or not we are correct is indeed to
To
just
die.
go for it.
But we will be resurrected if the old man is correct.
Resurrection is one thing. I have no desire to feel a million volts coursing through my body every time we attempt this puzzle.
As the
Tatib says one of his rare words, if.
He has a point. What if we get it right this time? We must soldier on. There is no other escape.
Very well. But I am definitely throttling the wizard once we're done.
On that we can agree.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
I didn't know it was my birthday.
So how do we... how do we test this? We walk across again? Or...
Yes, you should do that.
I guess I'll put in those colors.
All right.
What colors are you putting in this time?
That what's on the screen. So yellow.
So going clockwise, it's yellow, yellow, orange, red, orange,
orange.
starting from the top.
From 12 to... what is that?
2 o'clock,
10?
2:30. Wait, what?
Interesting. Okay. So, good news and bad news for everyone. You see 3 gold lights light up,
Ha!
and 1 orange light light up, and everyone needs a con save.
Of course.
Actually, no, dexterity. I apologize.
Oof.
Alright, that's better.
Let us see.
Ha!
Okay, well, we got, looks like, Chavit and Pause live. Congratulations. You guys
Hooray!
do not suffer death. The other 3 of you die of, oh, well, you could, we'll see how much you... Yeah. Go on.
Is this Divinity Original Sin? What is happening?
The entire area, floor to bottom, is entirely filled with light. Literally, a sheet of lightning passes through you all. And with that, you literally come to consciousness in a half-awake state as you hear chronomancy, the most powerful of magic, the ability to control the literal flow of time. The power to change the past, present, and future. That is my focus, mastery, and life's work. My son has recently taken an interest in my field, and we went on our first adventure earlier today. The control of time is a powerful tool, many say too powerful. Being bound in laws of order will not, nay, cannot allow manipulation of time, and by their nature must resist my life's work. I do not fault them, but must carry on my legacy. They have bothered me from time to time, but this time recruited an automaton from the bowels of hell itself, nearly killing me and capturing my poor son's soul. Save my son, and I will provide great magic in exchange. I would go myself, but am almost out of spells, and in 4 hours or so my soul will be consumed forever. I can send you to the gates. If you die, you will restart your journey. But time still ticks on here.
So put your little hand in mine. Well,
We
We did.
don't know why I let you say that spiel another time. We've all heard it before. The
Nice.
next
The
time we show
unfortunate
up
part
here, I
is
am
you have
slapping
you have no ability to. You're kind of in a dazed, unconscious state here.
Ow! Ow! That is
and
me,
realize-
not him! You're slapping me! Ow! Ow!
What?
Though now you know you can, if you want to, re-choose the magical items you just chose, and you also can change any spells or abilities as if it was a long rest, and get full health and all that kind of stuff.
Wait, my spell slot, it's back! Oh, fuck yes! I like this dungeon, even though it hurts a great deal.
Do
Just
we have
out-
like
out of
in this
character?
fugue state? Oh, sorry. Go on.
Out of character, the two on the left, we didn't change those when we set up our new combination.
Okay? What is the
So
difference between
they
the
were
new
orange up
combination?
top. They were orange up top and red on the bottom on the left hand side. So I did reverse them.
So
just
you
now.
think the 3 on the
I don't
right
know.
are correct, and then the 2
I don't
on...
know. I mean, 3 of them lit up, right? Out of character.
Yeah.
So
It
3 are
was done-
correct,
3 of them lit up.
and 2 are bad, yeah?
Mm.
So this is the new combination, so we must test this one too, eh?
So in the fugue state we come to when we arrive back.
Yes.
Can we speak? Can we like talk, or are we just so out of it that we're?
After he finishes his speech, yes, you can talk first.
Oh, it has to be after he finishes his fucking speech.
Indeed. Yep. There must be penalty for failure. It is the load screen.
It's the speech!
it is the load screen.
What does that say about your self-image if listening to you talk is the punishment you've decided? What does that say?
I thought it'd go from it's like an excellent tip on the loading screen, right? It's really helpful the first time, but that 20th time.
Oh, right. TK's just realizing he was the one who was like, I wish I could play one just like this.
Yes.
This is it. But don't worry. Don't worry. Ruthie's got a backup planned at some point. Ruthie will also run a timey-wimey one.
Yep.
at some
You are
point.
my inspiration, TK. Thank you.
You're the reason for his life. You're his inspiration. Okay, so...
Does someone want to try this one?
Yes.
Is it clear at all what the bracelet did, or what any of the magical items did?
I do not
You have not
think so.
activated any of them. You absolutely can
Activated.
try to do that. Actually use them.
Fantastic.
I would like to stand farther back in a bigger space if you activate any crazy thing.
Well, honestly, I was thinking about using it, but I was like, it's too premature. This is the first room. We're not gonna
The
need
first
this
room
yet.
is tedious enough. I say we do all sorts of crazy stuff at this point. Spell slots be damned. They come back.
Does he try out this new combination?
Yes, please.
Tatib will, yeah.
Sounds good. Then you will be the one only making the death save as for the
Alright.
first time. But exciting news for you all: you see 4 gold lights light up.
Eh,
You have just
16. God
barely failed, but you're a monk, correct?
damn. Yes.
Which is cool because that means you, even with a failure, take half damage. Taking 13 damage.
wait a
It's the
minute.
innovation at this level.
Only one is incorrect.
Are any of the lights different, or is it still three gold and 1 orange?
No, 4 gold,
Full gold.
0 orange.
4 gold and 0 orange.
And
You
what
wanna-
was the change you made last time just before this new
The
iteration?
the one that's red right now was orange, and the one that's orange right now that has that red poking out the bottom was
That
red.
means that
So
one of those two is correct.
But we determined that
we
unless
changed.
I guess they both
changed-
have to be the same color. Either the red has to be orange. Either they both have to be orange or both red.
I mean, one of them could be yellow too.
But
You
it
wanna
cannot
see
be
if
the
the red
red
is
because the
incorrect.
red must be used.
But nothing lit up when we did just 2 red the first time.
But
we
we
ever
did
do
not
red?
complete the circle.
It's also not
That
saying
is
the
also-
the orange light meant that there was one of the right color in the wrong spot, right?
Right, which means that I think they have to be duplicates. Like we either won't use red at all, or we won't
Yeah.
use orange at all for the last.
I would say
Two.
probably get
That's
rid of it.
correct. Put the yellow on the
Okay,
top.
Put the yellow on the top.
But
Tatib's
the
gonna do
second
that.
time, we had 3 lights. One of them was correct. 2 of them were in the wrong place, so we know we use at least 3 different colors.
Or so we think.
But did we have?
But,
Because we used 3 different colors then, and we had 3 lights.
Yeah.
but we are closer now than we have ever been. I say we give this a shot. We might as well try. There is no true penalty. Besides the horrible,
he says
horrible
pressed up
speech.
against the wall.
Yeah, literally clawed into the ceiling, upside down, in the hanging in the corner with claws out, like I'm the lady, the mom in Hereditary, just like hanging there. Like, fucking...
Once more into death, my friends. Let's do this.
Yes.
Tatib is the monk. He knows his place. He's gonna go take the licks.
I
As
can do
you
the licking.
Hold on. 4 gold light up, and no more. As each of you now needs a dexterity save.
4 gold light up.
Finally, a decent dex save. Jeez, for a +7, was not rolling worth a dang.
It's DC 17, so you got 2 successes, 2 failures so far. Okay, 28 damage, or 14 for successes.
Oh wait, I need to roll.
Yes.
Yes. Haha!
Oh, excellent.
Ooh,
Casual 20.
catch-will 20. Yes.
Somehow holding onto the wall does make you avoid this. And with a 25, I will say no damage.
I've
You live
somehow,
in just the right spot, kind of dodge the lightning.
yeah, I've like Tom and Jerry, like my abdomen moves out of the way of a bolt, like very like.
You literally look like Oop right now.
Yeah, you're right, just wiggling. I recommend you all do this with your clothes. It is very helpful.
Laugh as much as you want, Bod, but if one of us dies, we all go back.
I like the man's speech now. I'm used to it. It is beautiful. I like it. Learn to enjoy losing, my friend.
I think everything but that bottom one is good then. We've tried
Didn't we have 4
orange,
gold
yellow,
last time?
and red.
Yeah.
No, we had
Yeah,
3
4
and
gold
then
last
1
time.
orange.
No, we had 4 gold last time.
Did we?
2 times ago, it was 3 gold, 1 orange.
Yeah, last time it was 4 gold as well. So changing that to yellow didn't give us another right one.
Correct.
Not what I had in my notes, but okay.
Wait.
I'm missing stuff already. We just
But-
started.
One of the
That was orange.
and that other one was
Should I
yellow.
do-
That's what we ran last time.
Yeah.
So we should
I did
switch
yellow
them,
on
yes?
this one. So should I do another orange then?
And then put the yellow down at the bottom? Or wait.
No, but
Oh,
then
no, 4.
We already
4 is
had
gold.
4, right? If we switch
Yeah.
anything up, if we switch more than 2, we've already given up one of those.
Mm-hmm.
So you think the top left is the one that it needs correction?
50-50.
Alright, then let's roll with it.
Okay. That's
The
what
music is
Tatib
too
does.
quiet, then I shall raise it. I will raise it like it is my own child.
Which one did you change this time?
Tatib.
Now, clockwise from the top, it is yellow, yellow, orange, orange, orange. Which doesn't sound right, but it's what it is.
You are correct about it not being correct, and you get 4 the gold that light up again, and everyone needs a dexterity save, but not really.
I regret to inform you that Adamant Pug has redeemed Sing mode, so the bard will live up to his profession.
Beautiful.
How long is Sing mode? 5 minutes?
Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die.
The ooze may be enjoying the electricity. It makes their ooze spiky.
Ooh, I
Who's
don't
become
care
Spike?
for electricity between us, baby.
Oh no, I don't take any
That's-
damage. Because I'm badass.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, you survive, but everyone else goes back. So
But
go
I
back and get
I
here.
still have to go back anyway,
Yep.
but still.
Yes.
I don't feel the pain.
Chronomance, the most powerful of magic, the ability to control the literal flow of time,
Eh?
the power to change the past, present, and future.
The power
is my
to
focus,
change
mastery,
the
and
past,
life's
present,
work.
and future.
My son has recently taken an interest in my
son
field,
has
and we
recently
went
taken an
on our first
interest.
venture together earlier today.
Our
The
first
control of time
venture.
is a powerful tool. Many say
My
too
tool
powerful.
is very powerful.
Means bound in law and order will not
I
and
have a
cannot allow
powerful
the manipulation of the
tool.
timeline. By their nature, they must resist my life's work. I do not fault them, but must carry on my legacy. They have bothered me from time to time, but this time recruited an automaton from the bowels
If
of
you are
hell
lost,
itself.
I will find
Nearly
you,
killing
I
me and
will
capturing my
find
poor
you.
son's soul. Save my son, and I will
Time
provide you with
after
great
time.
magic in exchange. I would go myself, but I'm almost out of spells. And in 4 hours, his soul will be consumed forever. I can send you to the gates, and if you die, we'll restart your journey. But time still ticks on here.
Wait a
You're
minute,
back.
my friends. I believe what he is describing is what's happening to us. Another mystery revealed.
Great
Ding,
work.
ding, 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 ding. Barracuda. Bam, bam,
Wizard,
bam,
when
bam,
you
bam.
set up this checkpoint, was there no way to do it at a more convenient place?
What do you mean? I have an idea. What if we put the yellow one here and keep the orange one there?
Well, don't we know that the bottom left has to be orange because we haven't been changing that, and we've had 4 lights. We know now that it is the top left one that needs to be changed. We just are not having any luck which one it is.
That is not necessarily true, my friend.
Is it not?
I do not
I
believe
mean,
so.
it could have been a
There's-
previous one that was correct, and then it's another one that's not, I guess.
There's a few that we haven't been changing too.
But we have 4 gold
We have 4
lights,
golds.
and gold means correct, yes?
So you're saying the
possible.
only one that we have not been changing? Wait, is it possible that it's a color we have not changed? in the
It
top?
is possible. And it said that 2 of them were the right color in the wrong place when we had all 5 colors. Was it not?
I thought.
So I guess, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? Tatib's gonna turn that one green. Everything stays the same except for top left, which is
Back
green.
into the corner I go.
So far we tried
So,
orange,
Team,
red.
would you make me a dexterity save as you see 4 gold?
Save.
Four
How's a
gold.
21 do?
21 means no damage, and excellent.
No damage.
Yeah, and just
Fantastic.
Okay.
just
well,
Fatib the first time.
the only
we've
thing
tried-
that we have not tried is blue there.
It is
Do you
blue.
wanna do
It
it?
must be the color of love.
Also, just random. I was writing down all the letters, like
What?
the letters corresponding to all the colors we've done so far. I started with orange, then went red, then green, then yellow, and inadvertently spelled orgy
Ah,
on my
my
notebook.
favorite word. Wait, I haven't been doing sing mode. I apologize, Pug. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. From now on, I will sing.
Do you want on your wall first?
Yes, I must climb.
And you do not need to, for with this, the door opens.
Aha! Aha!
I
The
know.
power of love compels us forward, and so
And
we
you
go.
hear in Infernal the word welcome.
I don't
Bless you.
understand that.
Would you wait back a little bit farther? For if you are where you place yourself, initiative would have needed to have already been rolled, which may be true. But
I
as
fear
you walk in,
nothing. I step forward.
roll initiative.
What's
Roll
the
initiative.
difference?
Here we
We're
go, baby.
immortal. I
As you
refuse
see-
to roll anything, for I must sing, sing, sing.
You see this strange little robot guy.
Hmm.
Who says,
Do I know
Wonder,
from my
wonder, wonder.
incredible intelligence that it is a construct, like I, the player, know?
That sounds like a question that an Arcana roll would let us know. Or religion, if you prefer.
I do not have a religion, I only know Arcana.
I am also curious if it's a construct because that is one of my favorite enemies.
Ooh, you
Aha.
should roll as well.
So that's Arcana.
Indeed. Or religion.
I haven't
Uh,
Neither one of
Uh,
us is good at guessing.
no, I feel like I would
pick a winner.
know if it's a favorite enemy though.
Don't you get it? Yeah, but you rolled, which I
I-
think means you get advantage, and I think it also means that, you rolled absolutely terrible.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm sorry. Yes, I know. It's hard to sing.
I'm over here like I think I might hate that guy.
Is that hatred I feel? I do not know.
Who do you mean? Do you mean me? Oh, my heart, it pains me.
Okay. What do we got here? Got a 14, which means there's some good ways to figure out. Let us see. We got a nice 22 there. Phelan, I think it is you first. It appears to be maybe trying to run away from you guys.
Interesting.
Remember, friends, we must kill it in the right color order.
I'll move a little closer, I guess.
Absolutely.
Is it... If I get real close, can I tell what it is?
You may smooch it if you wish.
Yeah. It seems somewhat robotic, for sure. Yeah, it could be a construct. Seems possible.
Oh, I get, let's see. I get advantage on intelligence checks to recall information about my favorite enemies.
Indeed. Such as the advantage you got to get yourself a nice 4 and a 2.
Yeah, okay.
Owl needs to be added to the turn order.
I'll take a swing at it with my, or not a swing, but
Yes.
shoot it with my longbow.
You're now in melee, so you'll have to
Oh,
make
then
attack
I'll,
with disadvantage.
Hit
Or
it
take
with the
5 and step
bow.
then I will instead use my short swords,
Sounds
which I
good.
have 2 of.
Make your attack.
Where is the thing?
Reshoot. Thank you, Ruthie.
What do I click on to...
Oh, you've not made it yet. So.
Oh.
You have short sword.
Yes.
You're more dexterous, so you have a +3 from that, +3 proficiency. So a 1d20 +6.
Ah! Thank you for the Homer scream. I appreciate it. It frightened me.
With an 18, you hit on your first attack. Why don't you roll some damage?
Your bitties will go towards the many goats we summon.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't put...
For real?
What's the...
I'll look it up.
Hit
1d6 +3.
Thank you. Oh boy.
You do some damage. You still alive with the first attack. Do you have extra attack? Would you like to attack again?
Alexis, stop.
Yeah. That's...
Sounds good. Roll the hit again. 1d20 +6.
Okay.
That's a hit as well. Roll damage again.
Hey, actively, thanks for the biddies. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for being here.
And with that, you slay the mighty foe. Describe your epic victory.
I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I don't like these guys.
And with that, it dies.
I shall sing
Victory.
a very short tale of this ballad. Battle, as it was very short.
With that, we are out of initiative. Between this and next fight, try to maybe add in your short sword and longbow.
Yeah.
You should be able to drag those to her sheet as the DM from
True. Can't she as well? Or is that
I
not
know.
possible?
I don't believe that players can drag because I tried that before with
Power?
those spells. So
Yeah.
if you go into the
Yeah.
what do you call it, the I button thing
Huh?
on the top.
Yeah. What are you guys going to do while I'm adding these in?
I shall stand in the center as it reminds me of the stage. They say I always find a place to perform.
I'm gonna start walking towards the right of the screen, looking at the screen, but my left, just looking down the hall.
This worked. I think. One row. One second.
So is there anything on the walls, or is it just an open room right now?
Let's see. Is a mostly got that out. Good. Okay. It is a mostly empty room in here. You're not quite sure. This might be a staging area for something further in, but also anyone who is proficient can roll Arcana if they so desire.
Let's see if I am. I do not recall.
I am.
I am as well.
Excellent. 15 is enough, and just enough to know that this might be a location that could be used as a teleportation circle if you were attuned to it and connected.
Oh boy.
Ah, is it possible
might be-
for me to attune to this circle?
You are not high enough level yet.
It is pointless. I kick this circle most viciously.
I do an investigation of the thing that we just killed. Out of curiosity of how much damage or what type of damage it does to it, because he's just interested in that, and see if he finds anything.
What type of damage it does, or it was dealt?
Well, how the damage responded to its body, just like
Sure.
touching.
Yeah, it definitely seems like there's lots of little wires and like arcane fluid-y kind of things inside that got pierced and slashed. It's kind of seeping out some oilish stuff on the ground. But it doesn't appear to have anything on it besides its weapon, which I believe was a spear. Yes, it has a dagger and a javelin, in fact.
I feel bad for it. It was so weak.
4 javelins. if that makes
Natib is
sense.
going to go down here as he
Yes,
as he
and
walks
you can-
past
as you-
everybody. He's gonna
wait,
like
pause
make
right
kind of
there.
a circle
fun.
movement.
Fatih, I'd like you to make a. Let's see, wait. Apologize. You guys are both in the same square? No. Make nothing. All is well. Do not worry yourself.
Garrus, does artificial pain also satisfy your bloodlust?
No, but I still like it.
I like it. On your left,
As
you see a door.
okay, door.
Just
As
like
I
you
pass
see
the
one
group,
movie
I'm
in
gonna
the
like make kind of a circle
You still
gesture
like it.
in the air, just to convey that I think it goes in one circle around this area.
A mystery that only can be solved by a little more movement.
I cannot see. What is this? A door? I shove it.
Yep.
Indeed.
Most expertly.
Is the door.
It is shut.
Tatib is going to go
Open.
down just to verify.
Sounds good. And you see, there appears to be the rest of the circle. And
Is this door locked?
see a door. It is unlocked.
I open it.
And let's everyone roll initiative again.
No!
As you. Let's see what's inside.
I cannot find myself
Wow.
amongst all these. Ah, more of these mindless
I forgot.
automatons.
Break my token.
I can't get over that wiggle. That's so fucking cool.
I know, it's amazing. Oh, you know what it reminds me of? Is the dancing bug from Adventure Time. That's why it makes me want to dance.
Never watched Adventure Time.
Got to save us, SOS. Okay, I completed that. Tell me the door is a mimic.
You're not that lucky this time. So we got +1, +1. Okay. No. Much better. This one back. Okay, let us order some initiatives. So, to start us off, and the fine cat man who has opened the door, what is your AC?
My AC is the following, which I will say it is 13.
13. Let us see them. As the one that is flying in the air with beautiful angel wings, a robot of angelic proportions, shoots you with a pelting of arrows. And hits you 3 times. Four, 2, plus 4 more, plus 2 more. You take a total of 8 damage.
Okay, and I should be at max coming from this, because...
Absolutely.
Yep.
And then with that,
Alright.
we have our creepy druid fellow, looks like? No. Who's that? Let's see.
Our sewer maid.
It's Garrus after
Garrus.
the arrow
Yes,
automaton. And
Yes,
then
yep.
A little offended by
yep.
the creepy druid.
It's the sexy druid. The very
Yes.
Mads Mikkelsen druid.
The beautiful druid. So,
Okay, so Garrus is going to go into the room.
and
kinda with the-
more can be seen by you.
Nice.
Please. Checking you don't see the one in the corner, but no worries.
Okay, so he goes in here, kind of gleefully slipping by his allies as he gets in,
Sounds
and he
good.
just raises his hands, and you see a glow of red come from his eye, and does some burning hands as he.
Sounds good.
Only
Going for the
12.
2 on your left.
Yeah, it'll be 12 plus 5. Yes.
Sounds good.
Damn.
They need a dexterity save, correct?
Sorry, 12 plus 4. So 16.
+1 and a +2. +2, we got a failure for both of them. So you said 16 fire damage, is that right?
Yep.
Okay, is that enough? It is indeed. Okay. And you see this one fall over dead. But you also, at the same time, see this one fall over dead. Or at least incapacitated. And this one fall over dead. Which was not targeted by you.
Hey,
The other
Sade.
one is doing okay.
Garrus is like, that's a little disappointing. Want to be from my hands. That's not
Is that
fun.
the end of your turn?
Yes.
Sounds good. Bring
Has-
us
has-
to our Khajiit.
Has this one taken damage yet?
Yes, that's
Okay. Do I know how? Is it looking, oily?
Little
or
rough.
what? Okay, great.
a little oily.
I guess I'll just Eldritch Blast it.
Absolutely. That, yeah, actually, I can check. That's pretty close. Just barely a hit. Nice job.
7 force.
That is just enough to kill it. Nicely done. As it falls over dead, and
Wait,
It's
I
a good
can
one.
create 2
The other one
beams
dies as
with
well.
it, right? Oh, I guess I don't need to.
you do not need to.
Okay. I have done it! I am the greatest! Dun dun dun. Oh, the killer of robots, that is me. I kill them back and forth expertly. Now to eat their food, I can see some here. Hum, hum, hum.
They are automatons. They have no need
Ooh.
for food, but
Actually,
I'm drinking
you're
oil.
close to something that may or may not be of interest. Why don't you roll investigation? Oh, and also a Constitution save from our monk friend.
Investigation. 14.
14
Your
con
monk
save.
friend falls over dead as
Oh, no!
his body entirely charges up and he falls over dead. What'd you get for investigation? There's some cool bottles under there. Probably could be useful, but
Too bad, we have to hear
Back
a
to the
speech
start.
again.
feel free to move yourselves, reset yourselves to full health as Chronomancy. the most powerful of magic.
Oh God,
The
I
ability
hate
to
it.
control the literal flow of time. The power to change the past, present, and future. That is my focus, mastery, and life's work. My son has recently taken interest in my field, and we went on our first adventure together early today. The control of time is a powerful tool. Many say too powerful. Beings found in law and order nay, say cannot allow the manipulation of the timeline, and by their nature must resist our lives' work. I do not fault them, but must carry on their legacy. They have bothered me from time to time, but this time recruited an automaton from the bowels of hell itself, nearly killing me and capturing my poor son's soul. Save my son, and I will provide you with great magic in exchange. I would go myself, but am almost out of spells, and in 4 hours, his soul will be consumed forever. I can send you to the gates, and if you die, you will restart your journey. But time is still ticking on. Time still ticks on here. Any changes to spell slots chosen or item chosen?
Oh my god, the items.
The items.
Also, you guys have a. So I assume you successfully complete the thing again.
Yeah, we put in the same thing again.
Excellent. And an important to note, which our monk friend should know very well, this is the location you died. At this exact square. I'm repeating it one more time. This exact square.
So 2 down from Archer guy. Yeah?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
And real quick, what caused him to die?
He was burned.
He stepped on something.
Stepped on something. Okay.
Necrotic energy.
For some reason, I thought I heard.
Okay, but if
the
you're going
bard
there,
eating food.
let's see, you're just walking
I
right
was
in,
eating
and that
food,
means,
but-
I guess, you need to roll initiative again.
Perfect.
My friend,
You just
while
walked
I
right in.
appreciate your initiative, perhaps it would be more prudent to travel as a group.
Against this guy, though? He's not exactly, an elder dragon here.
I love that though. The fact that like one of us can just randomly, spontaneously die.
It's a roguelike.
And it definitely is. Let's see, we got someone who has a higher initiative. Our good monk friend, how do you kill him?
Huh.
Or do you kill him this time? Excellent.
Whack.
Roll damage. With a whack, he is smashed. He is destroyed.
Maybe he could have told us. Okay.
1 0 0 1. Ah! 1.
Garrus asking for the non-violent way out. Is this character development?
Well, I was going to say, Bard, you seem to enjoy when they died. That's a little concerning. Doesn't it get no more pain? Why would you want it to stop?
I wonder if we should keep going the
We could
same
talk to
way.
them next time.
What was that?
Sorry, I wonder if we should keep going the same way or explore different sections each time.
I believe Tati may have uncovered a door to the south from
Yes.
what I can
But
gather.
it appears to be trapped in that direction, so perhaps try to detect traps.
No, as in the
Also-
circular room to the south.
Yes, there appear to be 3 doors in this
Oh
area.
yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll motion 3.
I can find traps, but I can't necessarily locate their exact location, so I don't think I can tell us any more than we already know. The fact that there are indeed traps in the area.
What is the
Yeah,
range?
that was rude.
Uh,
Yeah, but
the range is
detect,
120 feet.
yeah, detect traps doesn't actually show you where they are. It just, hey, there's one over
Yeah.
here, this direction. It's kind of crap.
Do you want to use find traps?
Yeah, why don't I move just a skosh closer to the... Well, we already know that there's one there. Do we want to
Do you want
figure
to just
out
go
if
to the
there's...
center?
Sure, I'll go to the
I
center.
can always go in there and, fry someone.
Or get
We'll
fried.
just see if there's any more traps in the general vicinity.
Eh,
Yes. Yeah, I will say with that, why don't you roll, how about nature or survival? Something to be in tune with the trap sensing.
Intruders.
See what you can learn, what knowledge you can gain from your spell.
Oh wait, it does say within line of sight, too.
Oh, well, then I
14's
know.
not bad. I'll give you a little more information. You know that there are about a half dozen probably tiles on this map that would instantly kill one who steps on them.
So, fellas, it seems that there's a bit of danger in the area.
A Constitution saves. Not quite instant, I suppose.
What manner of danger is this?
Well, it seems that there are a number of areas in the general vicinity that may just instantly kill us if we're not careful.
Seems painful.
It does. Fortunately, I don't know where they are.
Hatib grunts in affirmation.
I mean, is it magical? If it's not, I can use my pseudopod and kind of feel ahead a few feet ahead of us.
Also, what terrain would you say that we're in right now?
It has to be magical
Dungeon.
for find traps
Or,
to find
urban,
it.
I suppose. Might be good.
If it's
Would that-
if it's mechanical or anything like that, find traps won't detect it. So they all would have to be magical.
They are magical. Also, based on the fact that it totally destroyed your whole body, probably magical.
Mm-hmm.
Dungeon
Urban.
would be considered like underdark terrain,
Urban.
right?
Urban would be the classification, I think. You guys want to stealth in? Go in, guns blazing? What do you want to do?
If
Go
we
in the
want to
same
stealth in, I can what's it called? Pass without trace us, so we can try and bypass all the automatons. If we want to do stealth.
Hatib kind of raises his arms, like shrugging as why. Like,
I know.
they all
Garrus
died
has
in
a
like 2 hits.
Well, my question is, regardless of how we enter, if we are stealth or not, there's that area down in that direction, it seems to be dangerous, right? So, we need some way of either leaping across if we need some way of determining what is on fire and what is not. Perhaps we can kill them and throw one of their corpses on top of the tile, but maybe it won't affect it because they
It's
are
sick,
robots.
Bard.
Hatib snaps and points at him.
Or the pseudopod
I will-
idea. I'd like to see that in action.
I
It
will
could also be a
say,
case of the danger we know versus the one we don't. We know what's in that chamber. We could try another door and hope that our luck fares better.
Well, what
I
do you
will say
say?
for this
Would...
fight.
Oh, sorry.
So, if you wanted to try to sneak up on them, just pass without trace. If you all roll higher stealth than their passive perception, you'll get a surprise round, and in that case, I'll just say you win against those guys. With a round from all you guys, you can just go.
If we all get a higher stealth roll?
Then their passive perception.
Okay, well, I mean, then we might as well try that, because that seems free and a good use of our time. If the DM offers you a treat, you get into his van.
I do like Goops just dancing on the corpse of the automaton.
You were
I may have done that on purpose.
dead.
I like it. And you do notice it slowly turns into ash over time, and it's fully ash by this point, after moving it up a bit.
It turns into ash, so it'll be studying all the time and not coming to stream.
I just saw that coming.
Put on your hat, sir.
My dancing hat.
Yes.
Does anyone here have experience with these type of creatures and may understand why are they still kind of hanging out down here? What's their role?
Hey, I just realized something. Well, I assume that these guys who kidnapped his son, one of them has got an automaton, right? Some sort of hellish automaton from hell? That's in that speech. So maybe these are its minions or
How
whatnot.
could we
Or,
forget?
or it can be it's an Ultron which can make other robots, or a Doctor Doom. You know, these are from my stories that I write myself.
You know what this wizard should have done now that I start to think about it? Maybe he should have cast this chronomancy spell on his son. Would have done him a lot of good here.
Wow, you really hate this wizard.
Roll religion.
Words
Yeah,
cannot
that is a good
express.
thought.
Roll religion?
Yeah. Interesting thought.
Oh, hat attack? Okay.
Yeah.
Alexa, set a time for 10 minutes.
Roll religion for
Yes.
me.
Yeah.
On it.
That's good enough to think that if something steals your soul, that might be a worse problem for you guys than just your body's dying like Captain Hospital.
I fear that there are worse things than death in this dungeon, my friends.
There are more things in heaven and earth to ratio.
Did you guys want to enter this room, or you want to go something else?
Yes, let's try the stealth rolls.
Yes.
Roll. It's plus 10 to the roll. Armor, remember that. There. The armor that gives you disadvantage. Remember that.
Stealth.
Also, if
Okay,
Nice.
we lose.
well,
Wolf
Yeah.
is not selfie today.
Really? Wow.
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 No, but 16 is enough. You guys
So
all
it's,
beat their
you're
passive
giving us
perception.
plus 10? Because of...
No, I'm not giving you it. A fine man with a magical spell in your party just gave you
Yeah,
plus 10.
I pass without trace to us.
Oh.
These shadows and silence radiates from you. Yeah, asking
I don't even
if
have any armor on. It's just snickering.
Okay.
I like it.
Just imagining we all tripped over each other trying to go through the door at once.
And the shadows caught you, gently.
Who's leading the party?
And with that,
Tatib
you
stops here and
successfully stomp them easily.
Before we
Tatib
go any
just
further, I'd like to...
points at this square that he died on.
Yes, but
So,
I have the boots that make you fly.
Indeed.
So I
Okay.
should not touch this floor, and therefore will be safe.
how does that help the rest of us?
Well, I could scout ahead at the very least. Maybe there is an off switch.
And for next time,
An
if it
officer
works,
would
we'll
also-
Tatib's,
pick 'em.
Tatib's gonna go all back here and jump over to that square.
Okay. Everywhere you walk so far is fine. Also, bats have the ability to fly and scout as well.
So when I wear the shoes, am I already off the ground?
If you want to be, absolutely.
I
Once
take
you
a few
activate them.
I
use
click
at
my
least- I think
heels
it-
together like the Dorothy I am, and I am suddenly off the ground. By looking at this general area, these 4 squares here before the doorway, is there anything I can sense of where the trap might be? Is there a hidden sigil or runic sign? Can I sniff the magic with my nose?
Do you have any spells that would help with this?
Let's see. Does anyone have... Well, I suppose many people have detect magic, yes?
Yes.
It's
I could
Um,
use I could use my beast sense to have one of my bats fly ahead. However, they're gonna be
Detect-
better with
Detect magic is a ritual spell,
hearing.
so just 10 minutes we'll know exactly whether or not there is one. You won't have to even use a spell slot if you don't want to.
fast forward 10 minutes
Or-
later.
Or you cast it.
Yes,
and
please
when we
detect
die,
it
you
and,
get it right back.
If we're spending the time to detect magic, I have it as well if you would like me to check another spot.
That's fair. We may as well if we're going to spend time
Are
detecting
we
things,
detecting
maybe
it
all of
square
us
by
who
square,
can.
or just the general vicinity? How does it work?
It's a radius, no?
I will speed up
Yeah,
your
it's-
decision making. You spend 10 minutes in one action later and realize it is too well hidden for simple detect magic.
I will try to dispel it.
Why don't you roll your check? A 1d20 plus 4.
Alright.
You think you probably dispelled it. Only one way to try find out.
Well, I will step over it. I'm going to step down here, 1 square below,
Yep.
but I'm still flying.
Okay.
Over. I
It
fly.
probably
Yeah,
dispelled. Would be your best guess.
I think it's safe. I am going to try to open this door to the south.
Sounds good. Oh yeah. Did you want to check the vials you found earlier? The pots.
Oh, yes, I should probably do that. What are these vials that I previously investigated?
You
3
find
of them.
4 mysterious, let's you describe them as potions. One appears to be oily, one is clear, one has blue fizzy liquid in it, and one is brown. It's kind of murky.
Ugh, these are disgusting. Here, you will love these. I give them to Garrus. Alright, I'm going
Perhaps
to
you should
check
test
the
them.
door.
See what they
to the
do,
south.
for the greater good.
No, that will send us back. We cannot be killing each other. Let us try this door. I inspect it, see if there's anything obviously amiss with it, like any.
Sounds good. Investigation, man.
All right.
So, what are the 2 things that you handed to Garrus?
I gave Garrus, I think it's 4 vials of various types of liquid.
Yeah,
4
pots.
potions. One oily, 1 clear, 1 fizzy, and 1 brown murky.
Can I do
Would you
any
like to
kind of like check on them to kind of give me more insight as to what they are?
Are you proficient with alchemical ingredients?
That would be a no.
Anyone
Then,
have an alchemist kit or know how to use
Yeah,
that?
if anyone's proficient, they
Nope.
definitely could make this roll. If not, there's always the attempt of trying to do stuff with it.
I wonder
I
if
do
they will
specialize
reset.
in
You know,
alcoholism.
if we could always use them and see if one resets, then we have an infinite supply, sort of, as long as we kill ourselves.
I like the look of the brown one. It reminds me of a relative of mine.
I open the door to the south. Oh, yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Looks like our classic roll initiative.
All right. Some
But
have
when you come in
already
here,
died.
You notice
Ian.
that
Oh no.
2 of them are already kind of stuck on the ground, unconscious.
Hey, before he opens the door, I try to activate my bracers in some form or fashion.
Excellent. They seem like that they are active.
Do I feel anything different?
You feel like that something will happen when you are attacked.
Nice.
Let's see.
Also, just to clarify, does this mean we're kind of like we are still stuck on this side, and Paws has to deal with this himself because we have no way of getting over the death trap?
You can't get over that 1 square. You just
Oh, okay.
there's a few other squares no one's tried yet. So it's
We don't
possible it's
know
something
if the
that he
other
has
squares
fought.
are bad or not.
So
How much is
up
what's
to-
the radius of dispel? 1 target, creature, or object or magical effect within range. So I guess it depends on whether this is 1 large trap or 4 individual traps or something, which we don't know.
Which is the square
Or
you
if
tried
it's-
to use
if
dispel
it
on?
works like a regular rune, it probably isn't.
Or if it's
It's
just
probably
one
one.
trap and there's nothing else there.
Each one is separate.
Oh, each one is separate? Well, I believe I used it on this one.
That?
And
So-
actually, they beat you guys. So they're gonna throw 3 spears.
Oh no.
You should be able to
Oh,
jump
yeah, that's what I'm about to do. As long as you're
jump
like
from
out of the way.
here to the door. If you get a running jump, you should be able to jump, depending on your
Mhm.
strength.
Yeah, that's why.
What
That's why
what
I
is
backed up
your
there.
AC? Pause.
13.
13. You got 2 hits on you.
Okay.
And 4, 1, 6 plus 1. 2
Nice.
damage, 8 damage total.
Okay, and I do vicious mockery on them. You think
Let's
you're
see
so
you.
great, but you're
Wait.
just stupid robots.
Do you mean Hellish or Gift?
Yeah, I think I did mean that. I don't know.
Are you using a reaction ability or your because it's not your turn yet?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought I confused the 2 spells. You're right. I can't do vicious mockery. I'm used to being a tiefling. My bad.
If you have help. Sounds good. Then that actually brings us to. Oh, I have not memorized your names. Sorry, everyone. Oh, yeah. That's it.
Oh,
Let's
let's
see.
see.
Who got 18 for initiative?
That is Ash's character, I think.
Yep.
Ash.
Oh,
Ash.
right, yes. Yeah.
Cannon. Yep. Cannon. You're next.
I'd like to try the running jump over
Alexa, stop.
this. What's the ping again? Is it double click?
Sure. Yeah. Hold down.
Yeah. So I'll try and jump over that. Do I need to check anything?
No, that's a short jump. You can make it.
Okay.
It's fine. Square your
So-
own seems safe.
So jump over that, and then I will produce flame and lob it at this automaton man over
You're
here.
the first person to stand on that square. That square is safe. And go
Okay,
get help.
awesome.
Produce
Good to
flame.
know.
Is that an attack roll or is that a save?
I think it's just that.
It's an attack and it hits.
Yeah, it's an attack. Okay, sweet.
Roll
And
some
then
damage, but I think that's probably.
Two.
Oh no, that's enough for you. Do not kill it.
2d8s. 2d8s, and I got a 2.
Beautiful. Let's bring us to. I think you're faster. So pause.
I'd like to note that I have a really crazy idea for the start of next cycle. So just keep that in mind. All right. Am I the only one in here right now? Yeah, I am. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can do this correctly.
What are you trying to do?
You know, just checking how big a fireball I can make.
Oh, it's a perfectly fireball-sized room.
That's what I would like. But it's not
It
going to
is.
burst through the hallway and
No.
kill me, is it?
No, you're fine.
Okay, I'm casting
Totally fine.
fireball on all these guys at once.
And they all die. If you don't got enough health to survive it. Well done.
Why isn't fireball casting?
It
I
knows
like
it
your
isn't
style.
needed.
Because
They
it
all
knows that
die
it won
anyways.
automatically.
It's auto win. Who needs numbers when you
Auto
win?
win.
It's not working.
Bird.
Cat's claws.
I'm sorry, your fireball's not working. But I think it works, and that's what matters. as
Mind
the GM.
sliver works.
This green
Eldritch
circle
Blast.
is just to denote that's a safe space.
Phantasmal force
for
and
future
fireball
runs.
just not working. What's up? Thunderclap. That's really fucked.
But with that, we're out of initiative. What do you guys want to do
This
next?
is why I use D&D Beyond.
It doesn't normally happen like this.
Yeah, mine worked.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not his.
There's another door beyond. There's a door to the side. Potions undrunk and half a dungeon to explore.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and activate my boots, see if anything happens.
They're now activated.
Okay.
Oh, you know what?
Uh,
Never
what do you?
mind.
And as you move, you feel like you have the ability. It is the same as the item Boots of the Winding Path.
Hey, let's get our trap detector in there.
Copy the description.
Did somebody say my name?
This is what they do. While you're wearing these, a creature can
Hey,
teleport
Trappy.
up to 15 feet as a bonus action to an unoccupied space. The creature can see that you were in the same turn there. So if you walk forward, you can teleport back.
Okay.
Just before we proceed, I completely
Yeah.
forgot about the traps, and am I okay where I am now? So I
Yeah,
ran.
yeah,
I ran.
uh-huh.
Okay, thank God.
I'm watching you guys.
I had at least
It's
let
safe,
one-
guys. You
I
can
was just
come in.
curious.
Okay. I have a I have an idea, but I do not wish to say it, as the DM may hear me.
The DM.
Oh,
That's
no.
not fun. That's not fun. You
Earmuffs.
gotta
This is
say it so they
DM
can feel it, hear it too.
It's too scary. I want to spring it at the last minute, like a cat in hiding.
So one interesting thing is one of my languages that I gained from favorite enemies is telepathy. So
Nice.
that could potentially come into play.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Have we looked for traps in this room?
It seems
Yeah.
I
No,
don't think
everyone-
we are.
But you've been pretty lucky and just kind of walked around.
We're
good
running
spots so far.
around.
I know they're all moving.
Is there anything of value
I
in
mean,
this
in
room?
a sense, we are.
Yep, and new locations, still no traps.
Go to the south, go to the east.
Is there any
Monk is
treasure
doing his monk thing.
or
That's like an
prizes in here?
investigation check.
I see.
Does anyone have
I
any
see
preference
nothing.
over which direction to head in?
I am blind.
The traps were the friends we were looking for all along.
Ah,
Let's keep going on this
Isabella
west
sees
side.
it.
Isabella is very
Let's go
confident there's no traps.
I
South? I second
open
that.
this
Ah.
door.
I recommend we go south.
So you don't need to cast it again since your area is big enough that you're still within
Oh.
the last find trap area.
Got it.
I smell the porridge.
Bottom floor? Is that where you're going for?
Yes.
This looks like a time for initiative!
It is a
Okay.
dead end.
Hey, is the porridge fresh? or
Emphasis on
cold?
dead. Jeez, man.
It's actually oil in there.
Oh,
A
I think I've
delicious
had
treat for
one
robots.
initiative that has
Perfect.
been over 5. Seriously.
Cast fireball. It's super fun.
Ooh.
I can eat one small.
I can only imagine that Garrus is having a field day in here.
it is rewarding.
There's no blood though.
Oh, there's been a
plenty
bit
of
from you
blood on
guys.
our part.
True.
Yeah, but it's too quick.
Yeah, you
But
really
get
want to
experience it over
drag it
and
out.
over and over.
Okay, so
New
we got
ways of
beforehand.
torture. I mean,
Well, it looks like Garrus goes first with a nice 23.
Is this pot like burning or is it small? Can I pick it up?
It is warm and it is heavy. It'd be quite difficult to pick up and quite difficult to not get boil on yourself, but possible.
I'll
Don't
leave
do
it
it.
alone. Don't do it.
It's not worth it. They're
Don't
too
do it.
weak.
All right, so I move over, and I'm just going to stop here. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to do a cone kind of in this direction. The same firebow, burning hands.
Burning hands will get 2 of them of your choice. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think last time they were connected. Yeah. I'll get the 2 in here.
Sounds good.
Let me beef this up real quick.
You need to save and then damage any roll. We'll go with fail.
Okay. +4, so 16.
16 is just enough to eliminate 3-sided one. 4-sided one still lives as it flies in the air. And that brings us to 21.
Ah! Ruthie scared me. It worked.
Nice. What would Phelan like to do?
Let's see. I'm assuming I'm.
Hey, real quick. Apparently, I changed it to 4d6 because I used 1 extra spell higher to get an extra d6, but it
Let's
still
roll
only
another
did.
D6 then.
Yeah, it still only did 3, so that's kind of odd. Let's say didn't do it correctly. Hold up. Otherwise,
So
I'll
you
just
should have
roll
done more
a quick
damage.
d6. Yeah, it should have been 4d6. It only did.
Uh,
So,
Cool. Roll it, but let's get
No, that I won't look at this description, see if
it.
that.
It will not change if this one's alive or dead. It's not enough to make a difference. So,
Yeah.
we'll-
So looking, so now I did get 46 finally, even though I got 3 ones, but the
Nice.
fourth one would have been a 4.
Perfect.
That's a 4
sounds
more.
good. Phelan it is.
So it looks like I would be in range to use the longbow.
Yes, it would be. They would have lesser cover, but still quite a doable shot.
I will.
Should be set up correctly now.
I'll move just a tad closer.
Should. Sounds good.
And I'll get him with my longbow. Let me see. Does this work?
Fire twice. Just click the button. Should shoot it. Middle of
Sorry, I
your
didn't hear what
character
you
sheet.
said. You're a little quiet.
So, middle of your character sheet. You should see the longbow now. Click on the word longbow
Underneath
plus 1.
HP on attacks and spell casting, it should be the word
Ah,
longbow, and then you
Other
click
place. Gotcha.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them.
that. Yeah, it's perfect.
That is barely hit. And if you click the word longbow 1 on the side screen,
Yeah, in the chat screen, click the
Yeah.
word the words like gray. Yeah, there you got it.
Got it. Thank
excellent.
you. Never
That
used
is enough to take it out.
Perfect.
And with that, the other one dies as well.
Ah,
All right.
take that.
Take that.
Nicely done. And you're out of initiative. What do you guys want to do?
Oh, we're done? Oh, never mind. I'll stop.
Yep.
So the flying contraptions are the ones that are dependent on whether the others survive.
Is that what
Um,
you've noticed?
That is my hypothesis, yes, because as the flying one died, so did the other one.
Can we
and
check
if you remember-
the flying one to see if there's anything special about it, like some way of signaling the others?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm the best one to check for that, but
I would say it'd be an Arcana-based roll for anyone who's proficient in Arcana.
I do have Arcana.
Natural 20.
proficiency. Yeah, there we go.
So,
Woo!
not only have you figured out that, yes, it seems that they're connected to each other, it seems that their hierarchical position seems to connect to all the ones that are lower than them.
So does that mean
Okay.
if we kill the higher one, it should kill the lower ones?
Yes.
Ooh,
So my
nice.
theory of hierarchy so far is whatchamacallit, the flying one, I don't know where the staff wielding reverse pyramid head one stands, but killing the flying one also so happened to kill the little feathered cyclops men. So I think it
let's
is-
nickname them for ease of conversation. Eyeball,
Yeah.
Archer, Boxbot, and I don't know, Mumbo Jumbo with this tiki ass thing. Let's call him
So
Spider.
from high to low, yeah, I think it's Archer, Boxy, Cyclops, and I don't know where Mumbo Jumbo goes.
I bet Mumbo Jumbo is higher because we haven't met him yet. He's further in. So I would say it's Mumbo, Boxy, Archer, or is Archer higher than Boxy?
Oh, is Mumbo not just the upside down pyramid guy that was in this room?
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
I think he's lowest because killing him didn't do anything to the others, unless he ranks above Cyclops.
Oh. Who did we kill first in this room?
In this room, we first killed
Spear.
Mumbo Jumbo, the ups. Yeah.
And so the
I will
others
say with
stayed up.
22, you also know that it's not always ones in the room that they're connected to. As
Yeah,
you've saw
because
before, two
in the
are dead.
previous room,
Right,
when we killed
correct.
Archer, the two Cyclopses on the top were already incapacitated.
Yeah, but if this guy was the top guy,
No,
then-
I think he's on the. I think he's the lowest.
Yeah, he should be.
Ash, write it
Yeah,
out
'cause-
in the chat what you think the numbers are.
Okay, so
The
from
hierarchy.
highest to lowest, it is Archer, Foxy, Cyclops, Mumbo.
Archer, Boxy, Cyclops. Okay. Do we notice anything of value in this room?
There's a lot of mechanical tools and gears and stuff that you use to like work on robotic type things. You might have some resale value if you could bring it back. Theoretically.
Okay, but nothing that seems directly related. There doesn't seem to be any entrance or exit, right?
Not noticeable.
Okay. Here's the inspiration for my character in the flesh and fuzz. So I have a really crazy idea, but I don't want to kill myself with it and reset our progress. I feel like we should go to the middle vessel, or channel, I should say, right now, and try that middle door. Keep progressing through rooms as best we
On
can.
it. Yeah,
Monk
so up
knows
into
his
the
place.
east, right?
He opened the door.
How you doing, Boo-Boo? You good? Did you just wake up?
You're opening the door.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
Can we all get a bit
Oh.
closer just before he does, so that in case initiative? Because I've noticed that. Okay.
No, you may not.
No.
But there's an empty room.
Oh. Okay. Thank God.
Now you can move.
I'm going to
God,
grab
it says
a...
empty.
I'm going to grab a... Is there anything that's just like, I don't know, a 5-pound object in this room that I can toss in there?
There were lots of 5-pound objects in this spot.
In the pot? Or, in the...
Oh, no. Yeah.
Okay, so I grab any refuse, any mechanical refuse, and I toss it. I try to toss it as best I can to the center of the room, one of these two.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay, great. I'm going to walk with my winged shoes into the center.
Sounds good.
Nothing?
Nope. You're
Okay,
fine.
I'm going to approach the southern area.
Sounds good. Totally fine. Flying.
Is there a door here?
Yeah, there is.
Alright, I want to inspect the door for traps.
Yeah, why don't you roll investigation?
Okay.
Pause. You
Actually,
flew through that room, right?
It feels like a little
Yes.
bit cold on the other side, but that's about all you're getting.
Okay, guys, it feels cold on this other end. Stay back in the other room. Well, it doesn't matter. If one of us dies, we all die.
Tatiba's gonna hug the wall.
You die. Well, you have
Oh,
Constitution save. You be
What?
correct. Yeah, Constitution
What?
save. That square right there is one.
That square right there.
Okay.
Con
Okay,
save.
someone-
Where's our
Yep.
trap person?
Con save.
That's me.
Constantly.
I'm the
Trap.
trap.
DC
16.
17.
Well,
You die.
Oh,
So
I already
there's-
discovered that there
One
are,
low.
in fact, traps. I can't locate them.
yeah.
This is a path I
Uh,
took, but I did fly.
You did fly, yeah.
You did fly. Yeah,
So-
it seems like this
It's in that
flying
corner.
does not activate them, and living things seems to be what activates them.
Got it. Okay, so we're going back to Speech Town.
Back to
We're
beginning.
going back to speech time.
All right.
All right, so let's all get the boots.
Chronomancy. The most powerful of magic. The
We can't all
ability
get
to control the
those.
literal flow of time. The
I
power
think
to
we should
change
look
the
at
past, present, and future. That is my
Each time.
focus, mastery, and life's work. My son has recently taken an interest in my field and went on our first adventure together earlier today. The control of time is a powerful tool. Many say too powerful. Beings bound in laws, and order will not, nay, cannot allow the manipulation of the timeline, and by their nature must resist my life's work. I do not fault them, but must carry on my legacy. They have bothered me from time to time, but this time recruited an automaton from the bowels of hell itself, nearly killing me and capturing my poor son's soul. Save my son, and I will provide you with great magic in exchange. I would go myself, but I'm almost out of spells. And in, what is it now? 2 hours, his soul will be consumed forever. I can send you to the gates, and if you die, you restart your journey, but time that still ticks on here. Any
Oh, I have a
changes to
question.
spell slots or anything like that? Oh, totally. Yeah.
The bracers that Garrus activated a while ago,
Yes.
did they ever, like, show any sign of anything happening over that encounter? I mean, I
Uh,
guess that run.
Let's see. What did he? He stayed back, right? Didn't he have a turn in initiative? Right?
All
Correct.
right.
Yeah.
I-
So yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So we can re-choose our items, right, for each time.
Absolutely. Yeah. And
Should we all
change
just
spell slots if
choose
you want to?
Boots.
Oh, you got the
The
boots.
boots just, the boots just, the ones we get for the dungeon just allows you to do like a bonus teleport. It's not the boots of flying.
Yeah, I
No,
got boots of
but,
flying as a random thing.
Yeah.
I have to catch my breath now. I just did jumping jacks during the speech to try to
Nice.
feel like I was doing something.
Let's
Okay.
try to see if we can figure out what the time, the sand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've had an hourglass this whole
Use that?
time. I've just never had opportunity to use it.
I think
figure that
using
out.
those
Yeah.
things is a good idea, but I have a cheese I would like to try.
Do it.
Okay,
So,
I have the
I
power.
guess, you guys enter. Do you want to try to kill this guy again?
Not necessarily.
Okay,
Um,
you choose first then.
Let
Go
me.
for
this might be another trial and error cheese. I have the power dimension door, which allows me to
Oh, yeah.
teleport myself.
it. An important question: are you doing this as soon as you arrive? Or...
No, I'm explaining it.
Got
You arrive at exactly the spot desired. I don't have to see it. I can just say 200 feet in any direction. So I could literally teleport myself further into this to try to see where we need to go on the next loop, whether or not it kills me. But it could easily kill me just by trying.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to take.
Now is
Honestly,
probably a
if you
better
can
time
scope out the
than.
direction we need to go, like if you can scout out a path for the rest of us.
My
for
goal
our
is to
final
try to
run.
scout out these corners. I also wonder that. I wonder if it could be something over here, too. Like it curves around that way. But for the, I think like, so we won't have to revisit things we've previously done to make progress. I can teleport to a location based on what we've already seen to just get a glimpse of what's in there. But if it's like inside an object or a creature is already in that space, I will die. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I will take damage. I won't necessarily die. So I could potentially do it. I probably can do it. I can probably fail at least once, but it won't teleport me.
You could do it multiple times too, right? You could teleport into a room, look at it, teleport into another room, look at it, and also figure out which way we need to go. Like, not just necessarily look for traps. You could
No,
find...
because I only have one spell slot of it. Because it's a
right.
high-level spell, so I can only really do it once per loop. But I can do it to circumvent things. So that's
I'm
my
gonna let you
idea.
guys talk for a minute. Let me use the restroom quickly.
Okay.
That's okay.
Is there any place you guys would like me to try to check? I think
Well, behind
This-
that cold door seemed like a natural progression. It was the only sensory difference we've had this entire kind of adventure so far.
my concern is that it is trapped with something that will freeze us to death, like instantly. It's also completely accessible to us. Like, there's no clear. I could walk there, is what I'm saying. Like, I could cast
you don't know that
invisibility on
because
myself
you
and
flew-
walk there
you
now.
flew last time.
Well, that's what I mean.
That room could be more trapped, yeah.
My character could do that to scout without using Phantasmal Force. I can.
That's true, actually.
I could do not Phantasmal Force. I'm sorry, Dimension Door. I could also go. I could say like, I want to go. Let's see if I can zoom out. I want to go here because I think there's a room there, but I'm not sure. And I could try. You know what I mean? And we might be able to bypass this.
But only two of us.
Yeah, only two of us, and the rest of us would have to figure out a way.
Correct.
I think he's
but-
doing a one-way mission. So
Right.
he
I
has to
mean,
explore.
there's. I think it's like a 75% chance that I will die instantly. But this is for scouting purposes on the next loop.
Honestly,
right?
death is the preferred option. If you teleport and then don't die, that's more problematic because you get split up from the party.
Well, then I'll just
Yeah.
cast Fireball and kill myself.
Okay,
Right.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I say let's do it.
Just fireball. Just fireball.
Where do you
Just
guys want
fireball.
me to go?
I
To
have
this
returned.
to this space?
Any
Yeah,
space.
go for it.
Okay, I'd like to try to use Dimension Door to go to the space I've indicated, 120 feet.
Do you want to take someone with you? I'd
So-
be willing to come with you. Just
Didn't
the
like
adventure.
immediately when you arrive.
I mean, for however long we've been talking, but yeah.
Sure, sounds good. So the doors are still closed, and when you cast the spell, it fails.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
so that
And,
means I take 4d6
damage.
damage.
Yep.
No. It seems that maybe teleportation is not possible from people outside this dungeon.
Outside?
Yeah, you're outside right now. You have an
Oh, so can we just walk in and then try again?
Oh,
Or-
okay.
If you had
Use a
another
spell
spell slot, that's possible. But yeah,
Okay. I guess.
Okay,
I
think-
guess we're rolling initiative. Is everybody moving closer?
Okay, great. Let's press the
Yep,
buttons. We press the
Roll
buttons and
initiative.
we walk
Buttons.
towards.
Everybody move closer, and then we'll roll initiative here.
Should we try speaking to the robot man this time?
I mean, they sometimes can talk. That's not a bad idea. I mean, I guess you would probably know that. It also might save time on all of us if only one of us went in and killed it, and then, it's not gonna
That's true.
That way we don't have to waste time on initiatives. What is playing?
No idea.
you have put in the code. You guys have walked in. The robot starts running away. You guys
Oh,
what's up?
it starts running away. So it's not even.
It did run away from the very first try.
Every time you guys have entered, it runs away. 1010101.
Get it.
Okay, so it's a
Wait,
coward.
it ran away. Have you guys been killing a fleeing enemy?
Every
Yeah, I
single
hate
time.
those
Probably
guys.
just fleeing to warn everyone else.
It
Okay,
didn't even attack you.
Robots don't have feelings. This is well known.
I'm going to try to fly. I'm gonna
Wait,
with
you've gone way farther. There's initiative being rolled right now. Through the entry.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
I
still
thought he
in
was
this
still
combat
fleeing.
situation.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Yeah, so you're letting him flee. He flees the other room.
Oh, we're
now,
letting him flee.
now initiative needs to be rolled with more people
Jesus.
as he runs away.
What is with these initiative rolls, dude? Like, seriously.
Goop has
Yeah, I guess.
consistently had bad initiative rolls, and it kind of fits the character.
I didn't select it. Okay.
No killing for me.
So he alerted the other ones, right?
He ran away. He entered that room. That's what
7, 6.
you have changed the flow of time. Things may change now.
Oh, damn.
The map has been darkened. This is concerning.
Yeah. We've changed the flow of time. Oh. Okay.
Wait, what are we rolling initiative for if we can't see it though?
To no turn order. To see what you guys do in a orderly fashion.
Okay.
And we got first. Is it Connor? It was Cannon. Your turn.
Kano.
Oh wait, it is me. Oh wait, okay.
Yeah.
So this
Can
is
you do the sort on the turn order thing?
Sure, auto sort thing.
If you right click on it, it should bring up the little window.
Oh yeah. There we go. Yep.
so we're not like I've no perceivable threats. We're just rolling on what to do.
You saw what might be considered as a threat. You ran through this door and closed it. So
And we do sort
you
of
could
know
follow.
that we're probably guys in there. So
Yeah. We
And you know him better
follow.
than he knows you, since this is his first time meeting you. But he saw people approach.
hydrate.
I'll just position myself here for the time being,
Sounds good.
and then yeah, that's all I'll do this turn.
Perfect. That brings us to pause.
Okay. How
Pause,
fast
you wanna
can
try
I
it?
go at max speed?
You didn't check the move last turn, so real fast.
So I can go 120
It's back
feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I go to with my flying shoes. I
Yeah.
go to this
Go open
door,
that door.
open it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Okay.
I go to the cold door and try to open it.
You do. And now you need to make a Constitution save. As the
Okay.
giant eye stares at you,
Oh,
and you see more in this room than you. Nope. And you die. But you see cages.
What is that eyeball?
Some giant arcane power source would blast you with a blast that disintegrates you.
So it killed him once he opened the door, or once he got near. What triggered
It's
that?
usually held in an action to see if anyone opens the door. It wasn't allowed.
sorry. Can you repeat that? He didn't get it open?
He did open the door.
Oh, okay.
And
And
it seems that
he was holding an
this-
action.
yeah. Yep.
To kill me instantly.
This arcane ward was holding an action for intruders to enter.
Okay.
And with that,
We're back.
chronomancy, the most powerful of magic.
Bathroom
The
break.
ability to control the literal flow of time and the power to change the past, present, and future. That is my focus, mastery, and life's work. My son has recently taken an interest in my field, and we went on our first adventure together earlier today. The control of time is a powerful tool, and you say too powerful. Means bound in laws and order. Will not and they cannot allow the manipulation of the timeline. But, by their nature, must resist my life's will. I do not fault them, but must carry on my legacy. They have bothered me from time to time, but this time, recruiting an automaton from the bowels of hell itself, nearly killing me and capturing my poor son's soul. Save my son, and I will provide you with great magic in exchange. I would go myself, but I'm almost out of spells, and in about an hour and a half, my soul will be his soul will be consumed forever. I can send you into the gates, and if you die, you will restart your journey. The time still ticks on here. So, did he change anything this time? What's your plan?
All right, my friends, Sitrap. So we know that well, actually, do we know he just died?
You can tell us.
Yeah, he can tell you what he just saw.
Yeah. So we know what's in that room, and that does seem to be the end game. What are we thinking?
Ooh, okay,
Before
something
we
gotta
even
say,
do
I
based
this,
on
feel
this
like I saw-
description.
I feel like
Is
I
this
saw a
description?
staircase behind the thing.
Yeah,
behind the giant
there
eyeball?
is a tunnel going that way. Why doesn't everyone who's proficient in Arcana roll Arcana to try to think about this thing? Actually, also people who are proficient in religion can also do so.
Natural 20.
Ah!
Victory!
Oz is a true pro.
Double.
Oh, wow,
natural
two of them.
20s.
Wow.
Just showed you up. So, you know two things from this. One, this is a blast of disintegration, being more powerful than a regular spell that it shoots out. But it seems to be powered by a strange power source. You notice a little flickering came from it. It seems to be powered by souls. And it is possible that there are prisoners in this room, these cages we saw, that may be used as a power source for it. But it is controlled, because you guys were a natural 20, by some machine. It must, similar to the other robots here, if the machine controlling it was destroyed, you'd be able to access this room and probably free the prisoners inside. Assume that you don't see anyone, do you see cages? But if something this powerful, the thing that controls it must be even more powerful. It would be a thing reference. Story, which I can repeat to you if you guys want.
So, too long didn't read. This thing is powered by something. If we take it out, we can free the prisoners. However,
Powered by prisoners is controlled by something else that's more
Yeah.
powerful than.
Totally.
Have
Which
we
is probably
explored
the-
the right side yet? Because I'm
Peloton.
wondering if we'll find something there.
It seems to be triggered by the door opening. If there's some way we can bypass doing that or go in invisibly, it might also work.
Could be worth a shot. Do you think it was the door opening that was a trigger, or it just like saw you there? As in, like,
it's an
even if you
eyeball, and
bypassed the door.
probably it was holding an action to get whoever opened the door. It's possible we could hide behind the door and just open it. But I think it would still get whoever it saw first. But if you were invisible,
Yeah.
maybe you could just walk past it. And I
still do
can't
have-
cast invisible.
I do have the pass through. I forget what it's called. What I used last time.
Pass
Pass without
trace?
trace. We could try that if you think stealthing this eyeball will help. Though the power source may be somewhere not even in that room. You know, we haven't explored the entire west side of this area.
I think now might be a good time to
Or
figure
east.
out what our magic items do.
Yeah, I want to activate my bracelet.
Bracelets,
I will
sounds
turn
good.
my hourglass.
Yeah, so bracelets, you feel like that there's a protective force about you that will activate when you are attacked.
I will
Okay.
turn my hourglass or
Sounds
activate
good.
my hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my bracelets on too.
Sounds good. Hourglass. Want to roll a d6?
On it.
Let's see what that you start to shimmer and fade until you're kind of only partly there, almost as if your time copy is somewhat transparent, and you are concentrating on the blur spell on yourself.
You're doing what?
It seems like the blur spell.
Concentrating on the blur spell.
And it seems like that used up whatever the charge was of this hourglass.
Mm,
So for the next minute,
is there any way we
blur
can
spells activated.
try to figure out what they are? Like, can we use any sort of Arcana checks to figure them out?
Possibly, yeah.
Oh.
Identify
Also,
wizards with changes. it.
Also, the vials, Garrus, do you still have them on your person, or were they removed
He does
from,
not.
from your... Ah, that's a shame. I was curious to see if we found an infinite duplication glitch.
Right.
It seems not.
It seems the DM thought of that.
Can
Well,
I
if it was on my body, maybe it should have stayed with me. I don't know.
can I do an Arcana check on the bracelets?
Sure. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it seems like it probably has a few different spells it casts, and it casts them once.
Oh, okay.
Somewhat red.
So, sorry, just I'm still a little lost. Like, in terms of what does the spell that the hourglass produced do?
So you basically flip the hourglass,
Mhm.
and it makes your whole body blur. And in game mechanics, as long as you concentrate on it for a minute, attacks against you have disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
And
cool.
it's
okay.
the second level blur spell.
Okay.
So it seems like it has randomized effects, and you activate.
So
it.
all of our items seem more combat situational, I will say. Your bracelet only activates when you're under attack. This gives me advantage in
Wait,
combat.
what happens if I get attacked while the bracelet's by the eye?
You haven't tried it yet. You definitely could try that.
I probably
If you
will
want
just
real quick, you
die,
can
but-
teleport into the room and find out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
do it.
Do it.
Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna tell.
This is how problems are
Wait, I have to
solved.
walk into the place first, right? Okay, so I roll
Yeah.
initiative, and
I assume we kill this person.
I'm by myself. Okay,
For
never mind.
initiative?
I roll initiative on this guy.
You're first. Yeah.
I'm first. Okay, then I cast. What is it? What is a deadly fucking spell?
And then you got fireball.
Yeah, that's too close.
I know.
He doesn't seem like he has much health. Okay, I'm just gonna do Eldritch Blast twice on him.
Roll damage.
Uh,
That's a hit. That's a kill.
I think
that.
he's dead. All right,
He's dead.
we're out of combat. I'm going to use Wait, what was my plan here? I'm using Dimension Door to go. I have the braces are still activated, right? I haven't been hit yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm gonna dimension door myself into this part of the room.
Absolutely. So it was focused the other way. So why don't you roll initiative and we'll roll initiative as well. And a whole lot of other things. We'll keep on the track.
I'm in the room now.
Yeah, you're right. You said it right there, right?
Yeah. I think this is
And
what
I will reveal more.
Finally, a halfway decent one.
But we're not in combat, unfortunately.
Which
Only I'm in
means
combat, right?
You are, yeah. Only you're in combat. You're surrounded. You do see a number of other wizards and people trapped here. A large number of the Modrons. And what are you gonna do? You're first.
I'm first.
Yeah, you're first.
I call out and I say, "Which one of you is the
Wait a sec.
wizard's son?"
No, I apologize. No, someone roll. No, you got the 10.
Yeah.
Well, then that's unfortunate for you. A Constitution save.
Okay.
You can say your line though. You have a second to do that.
Which one of you is the wizard's son?
I'm a wizard's son. It's a drow who can probably not know. It says, I'm also a wizard's son. This guy's over in the corner, right? And the Constitution save is successful. Congratulations. Okay. 10 damage, and it seems that it draws power. And the guy with the magic hat in the corner, guys, this essence is absorbed. And now with this, a large number of attacks are coming your way. Range attacks. Let us see. Let's just do that real fast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Zal, that I'm so sorry. you had a great roll.
It was.
Finally.
So, the first one would hit you, but mirror images pop up of you at the moment, and the first one blocks by a mirror image. The second one misses. The third one, what's your AC?
13.
13. The second one hits a mirror image. The third one misses. The fourth one hits a mirror image. And the fifth one, which is the crit. You're now out of mirror images. Easy. This thing provides you with a mirror image spell activated on the first attack.
Oh!
You all in the other room.
That's what my bracers
Yes.
did.
That's your bracers do. Yep. It seems that the eyeball makes you do a Constitution save, which it would not affect. But attack rolls, like this large number of javelins flying your way, it has helped you from all 7 of the little guys. You do take damage, 10 damage. And let
So
us-
20 total. This.
No, I rolled as 1d6 instead of 2d6. But
But I took 10 damage initially from something, right?
you, oh yes, 10 damage. Yeah, 20 damage total. Yep,
Okay,
from
great.
the eyeball.
That's all. Okay.
Absolutely.
So
That is just this time. You got a number of 5.
yeah, I like mirror
figures.
image. That's a great spell. I have that on one of my tester characters, my little fairy. Okay.
Those guys, let's see. We actually don't have any of those in this room. So we got those guys which have. And okay, guys, run forward towards you. This guy can't quite reach yet. This guy can though, and this guy can't quite reach yet. So they got 6 attacks coming your way. As
Okay.
each of those attack 3 times. Let us
Good
see.
luck.
We got 1, 2, 3 hits on you.
Okay.
Which is 3 attacks. Okay. 17 damage. That's your turn.
17 damage.
17 more. But you have lived.
I really
You
have.
survived a round.
Well
Good
done.
job. Well done.
Okay. It's my turn, yeah? So
Yeah.
I can who I want to address this guy here. And I want to can I get a sense of who's in this room? Everyone is these people here are cages? Yeah?
Yeah. So
And who is this guy here?
he's another guy in a cage. He said he was the wizard's son. That's all he's asked so far.
How many people have said they're wizard sons? All of them?
Of the living people, this guy and the corner guy, who looks similar. You think it's by him? This guy.
I think this guy is the Chronomancer's
Based on
son.
appearance.
Do I see the power source in this room?
You do not.
Gotcha.
Power source is the eyeball itself. Yeah.
And do I see any hint of the summoned hell automaton that he keeps mentioning in the...
Nah. It'd probably be pretty obvious.
Right, I figured. So there doesn't look to be the big bad evil guy in this room, just minions and the eyeball and not the power source. What is the red block?
That is a trap on the wrong layer of the thing. So
Gotcha.
you don't have to worry yourself about the trap. You found it with an excellent observation.
I
Skills.
run
You located one of the traps.
Oh, okay, I'm not gonna do that.
So fantastic.
I don't know what to do, guys. I can't talk to you now, but I'm sort of stuck in this thing. I guess I can just die and then start the thing over, but I feel like I should
Drop a
try.
fireball right on yourself and see if you survive it.
Worst case, this has been an incredible scouting mission.
I've
really,
certainly
really
found a
scouted
lot,
the
and
hell
I
out of
understand
this
very
place.
little of it.
You could
Isn't
try
that
investigating
the
the hierarchy to see if the theory holds
Yeah.
up.
You definitely could kill one to see what else it does.
Right.
Like theoretically,
right,
Foxy
right.
should get everyone. We don't know for sure, but
Is
you
there
know,
Archer
try.
here? No.
There's no Archer.
Nope, there's no.
But Boxy is here.
Foxy is here, and he might be higher than everything else anyway. So
What happens if I cast a fireball here and then is there a way to get it so I can
Yeah, you can get those eyeball if you'd be hurt by a fireball and those four if you want. Or do you just want to hit this guy?
Yeah, what the hell? I want to fireball it so that it hits the four guys closest to me and the eyeball, but not me.
Sounds good. Once you roll damage, and all rolls dexterity saves.
Okay, casting it.
And you notice that the eyeball seems impervious
Fair.
to fire damage. But
One rolled a
13
20.
is enough that it's 11 and 13 to fail. 26 is enough that only the one with the 20 survives. Let's see, who dies? So that guy dies. That one dies. That one dies because of this one. That one.
Is what I'm doing cool right now, or am I wasting everyone's time? I honestly can't tell.
I mean, I think you soloed everything in this room because you've killed
Keep
one of
going.
every type. So
Gotta kill them all.
That's what happens.
Okay, so
oh, interesting.
hierarchies change per room or something? I don't know. Which extras died? A bunch of
You're pretty sure that hierarchy does not
monodrones.
change per room.
Well,
I
see, the concern here is that you killed one of every type, so it doesn't really give us a whole lot of new information as to who did what.
Yeah, I don't know. And as a bonus action, I cry a lot. So I'm gonna die.
Make a con save.
On crying?
Nat
No,
20,
no, on,
Nat 20, Nat 20, Nat 20.
The ray coming from the eye.
Wait, I can give myself Bardic as a bonus action, right?
You cannot give it to yourself.
Oh, I can't?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give to others.
Okay, I give it to this guy who's about to kill me. Because he needs it.
Sounds good. He kicks it.
Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Great. Cons non-dirty 20.
D20. It's not bad.
Yeah, it only does 5d6 damage to you
Oh.
as it fails to suck your soul.
Alright, well, I'm dead regardless. There's no. Well, I guess if it was all ones or something, right?
I mean, there are 8 attacks coming your way, but
Let's just say I'm dead.
sounds good. With that, yeah, you're dead.
Okay,
And, something to tell you all. Chronomancy, the most powerful of magic. The ability to control the literal flow of time, the power to change the past, present, and future. That is my focus mastery in life's work. My son has recently taken an interest in the field, and we went on our first adventure together earlier today. The control of time is a powerful tool, many say too powerful. Beings bound in law or in may I say, cannot allow the manipulation of the timeline. By their nature, they resist my life's work. I do not fault them, but must carry on my legacy. They have bothered me from time to time, but this time recruited an automaton for the bowels of hell itself, nearly killing me and capturing my poor son's soul. Save my son, and I will provide you a great magic exchange. I would go myself, but I'm almost out of spells in about an hour and a half. His soul will be consumed forever. I can send you to the gates, and if you die, you will restart your journey. The time that still ticks on from here.
Hey guys, I have a story to tell you. I don't know what I'm doing, and I died.
Eloquence. Beautiful.
I went in there, there's a bunch of prisoners, they get sucked off, and then they die, and
Excuse me.
What?
I'm as confused as you are. I saw a guy get
He was
sucked.
sitting
I asked the guy who
cross-legged
his
with
daddy
his
was, and
his fists under his chin, like raptly listening.
I said, is the wizard your daddy? And he said yes, and he got sucked off and died.
Wait, did we fail? Is that what you're saying?
Well, it depends how you look at it. I learned a couple things. There's a power source that controls the eyeball in there. The eyeball, every time it attacks, you must resist its incredible power or die almost instantly, it seems. So
You said the power source is in there?
the power source is not in there, but the eye is controlled by a power source. We seem to have not inspected the right side of this dungeon. So I believe that the power source is likely in some place we have not inspected yet. But that being said, there are also a lot of automatons in there, and I'm not sure what did the off-sucking, to be honest. Perhaps the eyeball, perhaps some unseen force, but I also did not notice a big bad evil guy either. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I am thinking maybe if we just destroy the power source, this is easier than I think.
Well, from what you're saying, the power source can only be in the right side of the dungeon, no? So
Process of elimination.
Well, sounds like we go explore the right side of the dungeon.
Very well.
Teeb says, "The power suck."
Yes, it powerful
Who
sucks.
hasn't?
maybe
Who
it is the
hasn't
power
killed
we can
anyone?
harness for ourselves.
After this is over, I am going to the brothel for the most powerful suck I can
What?
pay for. I swear to God.
One died. And you almost died.
You know, I'm so used to dying at this point, I don't know what living is like, you know? I would prefer to go out the way on my own terms, at the least.
Power not prisoners.
So
Very
this
poetic.
time, what are you doing with this fine fellow?
Let him run away and go back to where he came from.
Sounds good. He runs away this time. You hear a clatter in the distance as you all walk in. It seems like there's a 1-0s all throughout the place.
Let's try this door before he comes back.
Actually, maybe let him come back. If we're looking for the head honcho of this place and he's nowhere to be found, maybe it's best that he seeks us out.
You know, the other thing is, when
Kill
I killed...
Smalls.
When I killed one of them, others fell. I killed 4 of them, and each a different type, but they did not seem to kill all of them, so I don't understand what the hierarchy is. But it might be to our benefit not to be killed by a bunch of different things at once. I have a feeling that once we turn off the power source and enter the room, the hell droid or whatever it is will present itself.
Kill
Fair enough.
Timies.
So for now, we just proceed.
Dance on, my friend. Dance on.
After that rousing discussion, I want you guys to roll initiative.
Very well.
I just have my last one. Never mind.
Oh, we're rolling initiative again.
We
Yes.
always roll initiative. Don't you remember?
Only one lower.
Sorry.
It's only one lower. It'll be alright. Ooh, somebody got that one. Oof.
Hey, that was a nice roll, Zal. There we go.
I've been doing too much killing. I need someone else to take over.
Wait, I can talk as Ash?
Wait, what? How have you done this?
I can't believe you've done this.
Okay. Oh, you know, I don't think I know how I did. I let
Yeah,
you do that.
we all still have access to each other's sheets because out of
Yep.
ease of use.
At least some of them. Yeah, I haven't changed them all back. Let's see. And
Huh?
You know, I used to fear dying, but after this godforsaken dungeon, I don't think I ever want to be resurrected again. If I die, please do not try and bring me back.
Yes, come with me to the brothel. We will die swollen with pus and blisters.
What sort of brothels do you go to, my friend?
The cheapest
Pus
ones
and
in
blisters.
all of the land.
so,
You do make money, don't you?
Of sorts. I dance
Wait,
for
you're being
copper.
paid for this?
you guys see large number of these guys.
Oh, they're so cute and stupid.
I hate him.
Stand back a bit while I fireball us all.
Oh no.
Run forward. With great
Where did
glee
they come
and joy.
from?
They are a little bit smaller than either side of the hallway.
Go in
Ah,
the
jeez.
shadow.
Yeah, from whence did they emerge?
Both sides.
Hmm.
And this from your perspective,
It's a-
down in the way the hall.
It's a political message, you know? Both sides are equally bad.
The exact message I
Friends,
was going for. Yes.
Using my infallible logic, I think that letting the automaton run away was not a good idea.
Eh,
Hey, problem to us.
it's
For our
Khatib
monk,
nods
what
and
is
says,
the AC
"Kill
for our monk?"
smalls." What's that?
What's the AC for our monk?
17.
Okay, we got one hit on the monk. What item did you use this time?
I still have the boots.
Boots. Sounds good.
Oh yeah.
What's the AC for our ranger?
13.
Sounds good. 2 hits on you. What item do you have?
What item?
Yeah, what did you choose?
The bracelet.
Then they activate at this point. The first attack hits basically a shadowy image of you from a past one of your cycles through here. And the second one as well passes right through you.
Nice.
One hit lands on the monk for 5 damage.
5 damage.
And that brings us to monk. Your turn.
All right. I guess the one that's to the north of me, I'm gonna swing my staff at it. Let's see if it
Sounds good.
hits.
Go for it.
Nope, that don't hit. 12.
Oh, that's close. Does it hit though? It misses.
All right, the second attack. That one will be a 14.
14 misses.
Misses as well. Okay, and then one unarmed strike, I guess. How about a 23?
Oh, easily hits.
That misses too?
No, it hits. And not quite.
7 damage. Okay. That'll be the end of my turn.
Sounds good. That brings us to the ooze.
I'm so tempted just to teleport somewhere again. But it could kill me, so
Suspicious
I don't think.
Owlbear, what would you like to do?
Shake, shake, shake.
Probably just Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Which one?
Eldritch Blast, and I think it makes 2 beams since we're past 5th level.
Yeah. It does indeed. Which one do you want to go
I guess I just split the beams. One goes down, one goes. One second. One
Fire
to
away.
there, one to there.
Roll to hit. 1d20 plus 3 plus your charisma.
1 second, I'm having trouble finding it in my spell list.
Now,
The
what's
one
your
that
charisma?
actually does damage.
What is your charisma?
Charisma is 1,000,000.
And with that dancing.
Oh, it's a spell save DC, that's why. Wait, no, it should still be in the list then.
Dwarf.
Yeah. Your charisma.
I'm just gonna
is
roll
18.
d10s. I cannot
Yeah,
find it
so-
in my chat list.
What you want to roll is 2d20 plus 7. Slash R space. Wait, no. No, you have to roll. Okay. So roll 2d20 plus 7. Equals 3 again. So
Okay, sorry, I could not hear you. I had to turn you up there.
no worries. You need to roll 2d20 plus 7.
D20 isn't a D10 to hit?
Nope. D20 to always hit.
Or
D20.
no, it's a spell save DC.
It shouldn't be.
Eldritch
It's
Blast
attack roll.
should be a spell attack.
Why
Make a
is
ranged
that
spell
list the
attack.
spell save DC then? Oh, it is attack roll. I am so sorry. It's been a long time since I used Eldritch Blast.
No worries. Plus 7. Miss, and the second one to hit. So 8 plus 4 damage, 12. Is enough to take out the lower one. Okay. That brings us to the masses.
There's a lot of them.
Oh, there's a lot of
my
them.
word.
You
Kill Smalls.
finally got a chance to call everyone in. You guys need to do
Oh boy.
Yes.
Fireball, fireball.
So, we got a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, and so we got 8 range attacks coming at our monk friend. With you told me last time. What was your AC again?
17.
17. 1 miss, 2 misses. Third one hits. Would you like to use your reaction?
Said it was ranged.
Yes, a ranged javelin.
Not on that one.
Sounds good. Then 2, 3 hit you. And we got 2 coming at our archer. And 1 hits. So we got first the archer. A 7 damage.
I thought they were
For
all coming at me.
Favor.
I'm so
Almost
fat
all
that
the
I'm
ones
such-
up top are.
So low in the initiative. I could be burning so many.
17 damage for our monk. And 7 damage for our ranger.
So 17 for me.
Yes.
Damage.
for Isabella, 7 damage. And that brings us to, is that Kenan?
Okay. I will wall of fire. Right across here.
Excellent. Roll damage.
I don't know how many of those guys that'll hit, but
Should do all of those.
like how many should I roll for?
You should roll once for damage.
Oh, right. Da-da-da-da-da.
The weak ones will not survive regardless of what you roll.
Okay, so I'm clicking it and nothing is happening.
Check your main map screen and see if it's opening up a cast at what level thing. That's what it was doing to me before.
Oh, right.
And is 15 a success or a failure against the spell save?
Cast
15 is a success. Just barely.
Needs it.
Roll
Needs it.
5d8 fire damage to see what happens.
Where am I on the turn?
5d8 fire damage.
Bottom is out here.
Yeah,
It's
I'm ready.
5d8. 2 succeeded, but we'll see if there's enough fire damage to take him out anyways. They live.
Ugh.
Kill the mini though. There we go.
All right.
Well done.
Really hoping to get the archer, but
I mean, it's in the 5, but he succeeded, and it wasn't enough to kill him.
okay. Good to know.
Yes.
Do I need to make a save too?
No, you're good. I assumed it was kind of a diagonal line. But,
Yeah, I made it
above
go
you.
diagonal to try and avoid you.
So, Ranger, your turn.
Alright. I will command my swarm of bats. Wait. Is that only as a bonus action?
Are you doing the new Beastmaster or the old one?
I don't.
What abilities does it give you?
Sorry. On your turn, you can verbally command the beast where to move. Cost 1 action to command it to attack, dash, disengage, dodge, help.
Yeah. So
And
use an action, and it can attack instead of one of your attacks if you want it to.
cool. Oh, also, I have extra attack, so I can attack twice instead of once.
Yeah. So you can
And
attack once, you can attack once, or you can attack twice. Your choice.
I'll command the swarm of bats to. Does it take up like one base?
Yeah, sure.
I guess the guy directly to the left of me.
Sounds good.
It has just struck me that death may have been the quicker way out of this situation.
Indeed.
Yeah, true.
It's still
You're-
an option.
It's honestly
true.
why I asked if I had to droll too.
Maybe I should have
Do you
firewalled
remember,
us.
the clock is your true enemy here.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed.
Are
and
you
we've
sure
only
it
got,
isn't
what,
you,
45
though?
minutes.
I am the clock, so yes, all one and the same. But
That's what I'm thinking.
I will command the bats to attack.
okay, awesome. Roll your attack.
Which is. Attack. Do I need to.
Can you look at the stat block for bats?
I didn't know if I had to roll to see if it hits.
Oh, you do indeed. Yes, you need to roll to hit, see if it hits for the bats.
Did you say dex?
You have to look up the stat block for the bats and see what their attack roll is.
Sorry, it's hard to hear what you're saying.
So you need to look at your stats for the swarm of bats and make an attack roll.
Right. I'm not seeing. what
Do you
it
have a
is here.
sheet for
What does it
swarm
do?
bats?
I do.
Okay. On
I'm
that
just gonna-
sheet, is there a middle section under their hit points for attacks?
Bite is what you're looking for. Melee weapon attack +4. What's it is 2d4 damage if you hit.
So you just click the word bite, and it'll make a to hit roll, and then hit it in the chat if it hits.
Gotcha. I don't think I have the bite here. That's the problem.
On the bat sheet?
I don't have like a sheet.
Oh,
I have
for,
like
for the
a
bats.
website.
Yeah. So you type. Do you know how to type in a roll into Roll20?
Yeah, I need to know which die it is.
1d20 +4. And it's a miss, unfortunately. But then you got your attack still.
So I will hit him with the short sword.
Go for it. Oh, sorry.
Wah, wah.
No luck. But you get a meet the mini boss who comes out. Who
Eh?
has a bit of trouble fitting through.
Final. Never mind.
Oh boy.
My friends, this may all have been worth it after all.
Is that the power source? If so, it is. Otherwise,
Otherwise,
What are you talking about? I don't think any of us can see that.
Not yet. It's
what?
The wall.
Yes,
There's a wall there, buddy. There ain't none of us who can see that.
no, there is not! As it smashes through the wall, runs
Eh?
forward.
It demands
Hear
Kool-Aid?
sound. Oh yeah.
I mean, in that case, I
Yes.
think Zala's the only one. As
I
in,
put
Tatcha
my
is the only
head
one who
in
can
its
see.
mouth and beg it to chomp me.
So, it will make an attack. No, against our monk friend as well. As a beast. 1. And it does terribly and hits you once.
Yeah, the 15 should hit.
Yes. For 7 damage. That's its turn.
Where I'm going to use the Gift of the Gem Dragon. It needs to make a Strength saving throw.
Sounds good.
It'll take 2d8 force if it fails. Where's my d8s? 3, 2.
It succeeds.
Okay. So it'll take half of 23 or 15, half of 15, and does not get pushed away.
15 sounds good.
So 7 damage.
And as you hit it, all of the Modrons stutter a little bit.
I need to take 7 damage here before I forget. There we go. Let's see, where are we? No, I'm still a point. Never mind.
That brings. Wait a sec. We need our Bard to go.
Me?
Yes. Yeah, totally. Your turn.
Choose wisely. Choose
Okay.
wisely.
Great. I mean, sure. I was just looking up a rule, but I'll go. I guess I'm gonna do... I can see him, right? The big guy?
No, you could move to see him. There's a wall.
Okay. I move to here to see him?
Yeah, that works.
Wait.
You could even be like here if you don't want to be in melee.
Yeah.
Or there. Yeah, totally.
It doesn't look very smart to me. So I'm going to cast Phantasmal Killer on it.
Yeah, you look up the. Is that one of the ones that? Is that a charm effect?
No, it has a frightening effect.
Frightened. Sorry, it does not work. You realize, this thing is immune to my frightening.
But it can still take damage, right?
If it's immune to frightening, I think no, but let me double check. Creature is the only that creature to creature. Let's say it's frightened for the duration. And it targets turns. Yeah, sure. We'll say yeah. That seems fine.
It has to make
yeah.
a save, right?
Yes. Yep. It's got a. Oh, okay, great. You were correct. It has fails. And at the end of its turn, and each turn following, it'll take 40-10 psychic.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Time's limited.
And I guess as a bonus action, I will give who's after me in the order. Monkey. I will give him Bardic Inspiration. So you gain a D6 to add to any ability check, attack, or saving throw.
A flurry of attacks come, 1 hitting our bard and 3 hitting our ranger. She is surrounded.
And I thought I got a natural 1 for this turnover, but I don't see myself in the.
Oh, did you not click your character token again?
Maybe I did not.
Then that doesn't happen. But you can have your turn right now.
Oh, well, perfect. So let me move so I can see this thing.
Absolutely.
How does it look right now? Is it any damage from
Just
all
a little
that
bit
stuff?
of damage.
Just a little bit of damage?
The psychic damage
Great.
happens on its turn, so that hasn't happened yet.
Oh, perfect.
Also,
So
is this thing also an automaton, or is it like fleshier? It looks kind of fleshy.
Automaton.
Okay.
It is more parts to it that can move more fluidly.
More fully articulated as an animatronic.
Yes. Hey, that's the word I'm thinking of. Aha, yes. Well said.
It's like the President Lincoln animatronic at Epcot, as opposed to the Trump animatronic at the Hall of Presidents. That was just a repurposed Hillary robot they had to change last minute.
So, what are you going to cast or do?
So I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb Acid at a level 3. That'll be a 5d8.
Roll the hit.
And after I do this, I'm actually going to twin it. And so it does 2 of these.
Sounds good. Roll to hit twice then.
And add, oops. And I know I said acid, I meant fire. I apologize. Let me do this again. 5d8. And then that adds plus 10. No, correction, plus 8 for each one.
Roll to see if they hit.
8 total. Oh, oops, my bad.
It hurts.
I don't know what the roll is. Just a normal roll plus charisma?
Charisma plus proficiency, so 3 plus your charisma.
Okay, let me get that.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, add 3 to the... Wow.
Which, well, the first one
that's
hits
4.
the main guy you're going for, so that's good.
Okay.
The second one does miss.
That's horrible.
But, I mean, it's still... The first one was decent damage, which was 50. So, yeah.
15 plus 4, so it'll be 19.
Nice. Yeah, it's actually not looking good. It will probably die from the psychic damage alone, but you guys can all do stuff if you want to as well. And for sake of time, you have 2 choices. 1, I think a round of attacks on you guys, and then it dies on its turn. Or we can roll through initiative to see if you want it. You can kill people first. What do you
Say
desire?
what now?
Either we can have these guys attack once more, and then they'll die on its turn, or you can roll through to see if you can go even faster. What would you prefer?
Let's just roll through. Why not?
He's on all 3 turns. Sounds good. And the monk's turn.
Monk's turn. Am I like positive it's going to die on its turn?
He gave you the hint.
Very likely. I mean, we'll see
Anything's
what Shore's
possible.
rolls are, but it's possible it lives.
Shizzles and giggles.
Bludgeon it.
Water whip, so it needs a DC 14 dex.
Sounds good.
Stop it. Stop it.
Fail, it takes 21. On a success, it'll take 10 damage.
That's probably a success, but 10 damage is enough to kill it. And as it dies, all of them fall over.
Oh, thanks.
Ha.
Every single one
Hierarchy.
in the whole place. Indeed, you solved the puzzle.
As I was saying, I opened the door.
Perfect timing for a new initiative roll.
No, I kill myself. I kill myself
Don't worry.
on live TV.
After all that,
Because we get some action. So,
Mother.
you see into the room 3 things. First of all, the most obvious. A
A
giant Hellforge machine that consumes the soul and probably powers this whole place. A truly terrifying being. Secondly, you see a panel in the back with all these little levers on it.
That was even
Thirdly, you
worse.
see these strange metal circular plates on the ground.
Dude, I was so right. It was right next door.
Yes, the most efficient way you could have got through this dungeon, for sure.
Oh, man.
if we just turned right instead of left the very first time we entered,
Are you saying if we'd gone clockwise through the time dungeon, it would have been...
What?
Ooh.
Okay, let's see what he's got.
the right way was really the right way.
Oh. Well, I mean, in our defense, we were going right, and also in our defense, there's an enemy drawing us off to the left first, so of course we're gonna
Yeah.
go that way.
Yeah, it's true.
Clever level design.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, most torture is very clever.
So,
Yeah, but how
Are-
dissatisfied would we have been if we would have finished it? Like
I don't know.
45 minutes, man.
That's a real
I
big
would invest in
comparison
you
right there.
so our ranger goes first.
Also, I rolled 2 nat ones in a row. The first time I didn't even select my token, but the second time I had monks.
Consistency. It was meant to be.
I will use my beast sense and send one of the bats into the room.
Well, yeah, I forgot. There could very well be traps in this room.
No,
Jeez.
not with
I
my
I don't know if
flying
they're gonna
feet.
help.
Would you like
But
to roll investigation?
yeah.
But it will be through your. Oh, no, your stats. Yeah, yes, that makes sense. You see through its sight. Investigation.
Have the
what do you
bat
pick
pull
it?
some levers, please.
What are you particularly looking for? Yeah.
Kind of just flying around the room to get a sense of the area, see if I notice anything.
Sure, yeah. First of all, it looks like that this wall over here it probably broke through there at some point, so it could go into the next room, but it's kind of see through there. The levers seem to be somehow connected to the rest of the room, and probably something to do with those plates on the ground. They're definitely made of metal. With 12, not too much more than that. This machine is about ready to attack you guys, so you see that for sure.
Alrighty.
That's your action, but you can move or do a bonus
Yeah.
action. It's not a spell.
Thing. Let me just shoot an arrow at that guy.
It was an action to do decent. So.
Oh. I have extra action though. Oh no, that's
Uh,
attack. Never mind.
yeah,
extra attack.
So you attack, you get attacked twice. But
Uh,
that's it for this
okay.
turn, unless you'd like to move.
No, I'm gonna stay put.
Sounds good.
What about
Is
second
Ariel-
breakfast, guys?
I know I'm a dreadnought, and I'm supposed to love animals, but I'm so tempted to just conjure an animal to walk straight to the levers to see if there's a safe spot.
Turn into your beast form. Do something crazy. Just shake things up, you know? Get us out of this
Nice.
Oh
time
yeah, we haven't seen beasts.
If
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
die and undo that whole mini boss fight, I am not going to be a happy camper.
I mean, we don't have to
We
do
know
the
exactly
mini
where to
boss
go
fight
now.
at all, right? I mean, I don't know where that thing friggin' came from.
I mean,
to be
I
honest,
suspect
but
at some point we're gonna have to face it.
So that brings us to our warlock.
Okay, well, the warlock is gonna squish themselves through the crowd into the room
Sounds good.
and Eldritch blast it, and I think I got it fixed.
Sounds good. Let's see. You hit.
20 and 24.
All right,
Nice.
do both raise hit?
Let's see the second one. Wait,
I
you
mean-
so that sure we can do it that way. Yes, they both hit. Yeah, and you click your damage. Let's see how much damage you do twice over. Excellent. Good. 16 damage. Did you want to like push? There's not really room for it to be pushed back any farther, but it's kind of against the edge already.
He's just gonna wiggle there.
Sounds good. And that brings us to our bard.
cool. Okay, what is my most killingest move? Oh, fireball is good, right? It should kill it. Good. But it's made of fire, so it probably won't do shit to it. But it's magical, right? Can I dispel it? I could dispel this thing.
Might be possible.
Did you say impossible or might be possible?
It might be possible. I mean, the other side of that is, I suppose, is it might be impossible as well, as most things are. One or the other.
Okay. Well, I can't use that because I use that spell slot. Let's say. Okay. All right, I'm gonna use dissonant whispers on it. At 3rd level.
You guys hear me okay?
I can right now.
Yeah, did you say
Okay. I
something?
might have been having internet problems. No, but I didn't hear you say anything for a little bit. Did you
Oh,
say
I
what you wanted
cast
to do?
Dissonant Whispers. It's a DC 14 wisdom
Apologize.
save.
Okay. Sounds good. So this one is- Alright. It succeeds.
Okay. So it takes half.
Wait, Dissonant Whispers? Yes, half damage. Yep.
The target takes half as much damage and doesn't move away.
3d6, I believe it is.
Yeah, plus the. So it is half of 15, so it takes 7 damage, I guess. 7 psychic damage.
Okay. Yeah, it looked like it didn't do too much damage, but just a little. And we've got our druid.
Alright. Is there any space for me to stand in that doorway to be able to look or like past at this thing? I don't want to
You
step
should
into
be
the
able
room
to
any
pass
further
through
than
us.
You have to kind of be in the room if you want to do anything.
I'm scared of traps. Like
That's fair. I mean, there definitely can be traps.
Oh, I didn't move on my turn.
From where you are, you can see. But,
Yeah, but I still have the opportunity to move.
oh, absolutely, yeah. Where would you like to be?
Yeah,
I would
if
like
you
to
could scoot out of the
fly
way.
with my winged feet
Yeah.
over here. Wait. Should I go towards the fun levers, or no? I want to see what's over here. If I pull levers, it's just going to instant kill us anyway.
You can see some dead robots.
Okay.
On the other side. You saw the other side of earlier. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Then our druid. Now there's a spot for you if you so desire to use it.
So I will move over there just to get. Actually, I don't even know if that really
Wait a
mattered.
second.
Hmm.
Oh, I got this. I got the initiative wrong.
It is.
Oh wait, yeah, I rolled
Yeah.
a nat 1. I shouldn't.
No,
I
I'm
shouldn't-
sorry about that. It's our sorcerer that's next.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's Garrus who's next.
Sorry.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to step into here. And I'm going to spend the same amount of sorcerer points and do the same chronic the orb attack again.
Sounds good. Go for it.
Because that's my best single character attack.
Yeah, yeah.
So let me do my charisma +3. So 15. Oh my gosh.
No, you're not hit. I'm sorry.
No, no.
I don't
You're
like
not
that the
feeling
feeling
the
machine
pain.
has a turn.
That does bring it. You have a little bit more movement, I think, but besides that,
No, I'll stay.
sounds good. What's he gonna do? Yeah, be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the options. Oh, let's probably. Do. Yeah, who can we get with that one? Probably most people. Looks like you. Yeah. So it blasts forward without even moving. It blasts out of its mouth this blast of what's referred to as bone melt sprayer. In a everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw who's in the room. The bats, unfortunately, cannot succeed even if they fail. But I'll say advantage for our ranger because you're only half the area.
Is this a
Dexterity
spell?
saving advantage. This is indeed a spell effect.
Then
Oh,
I
no, it's
shall-
not actually. Wait,
Oh,
wait. No, it's not a spell. Apologize. It's magical, but not a spell.
Natural one.
Dex save then.
Dexterity save, yes. Yeah. And also, I'll say since you're only half the area, because you succeeded, Isabella, you don't take any damage. That do not make it, and neither of you do. 19 is just barely a fail.
Do my bracers activate type of thing?
No,
For
this
any
is
of
a
this?
save, not an attack. Let's see. Does fire versus acid make any difference to any people who have been hit?
Yes.
Sounds good. I will roll damage separately. 13 acid damage and 8 fire damage. And you guys are covered by this really gross, burning, acidic stuff that until you or someone else takes action to remove it from you will keep causing you to take damage on your turns.
I have resistance to acid. Would that be round up or round down?
Round down. But that is its turn, bringing us to.
What does the
I'm
resistance
not-
to acid do, or the fire? Does it cut it in half, or
Yeah, half rounded down, so you don't take 4 damage from
Okay.
fire. Our monk, your turn.
With my
Monk's
movement,
turn.
I should be able to make it just there, going through
Sounds
my
believable.
allies.
Go for it.
It's half movement through each
We're
ally,
playing it
right?
really dangerously with this room.
Oh yeah, why not?
Yeah.
At this point,
And you got action, bonus action still. What do you want to do?
let's see. You know what? Why not? I'm in here. Is it within range?
15 feet, isn't it?
Needs to be within 30 feet. Let's see where we are. It's in 15 feet. So yeah,
Yeah.
water whip. Let's do it.
Sounds good. With deck save for that one?
It is a deck save. 14, yes.
That is surprisingly dexterous for this large thing. Yeah, no, it's a success.
And 7 damage. And
What variety of damage is that?
let's see.
Bludgeoning?
Is it bludgeoning? I think it's
It
bludgeoning.
looks like it's just regular bludgeoning damage.
Failed
Which
save
unfortunately
takes
you realize
310 bludgeoning. Okay.
so it seems to be resistant to. It doesn't seem to be hurt much
Resistant
at all.
to bludgeoning.
Non-magical
And
bludgeoning. Your staff.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend one more key point, patient defense,
Sounds good.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
Now our druid. Sorry for the false alarm.
All right. So first off, I will move here. Does moving over here give me like line of sight to like these spaces here?
Oh, those spaces there. No.
No.
You can see the corner of him, but not
Okay,
those spaces there.
that's fine. So, you said for like conjures, it's like one creature, right? Or even if it's multiple, they all share same initiative or same moves or whatever.
One thing can be something per player just to speed it up. For
Okay.
your guys' sake with the time limits.
Yes. I will just summon a saber-toothed tiger over
Awesome.
here, and then it'll move up anyway. So I'm just gonna put a little square to where it moves. So it spawns. It appears at the corner of it, and then kind of moves.
Medium or large?
I think large.
Large. There it be.
Okay, and then he will move up to the soul thing, and well, I guess that's the end of my turn. I have nothing else to go. Does he just go after me?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. He will just let's see. He will bite it, so that's a +6 to hit. Sorry. 8 + 6 is 14. Does that
It
hit?
does not hit.
Damn. Okay. Well, he's just chilling.
Okay, just one attack. Does he not have multi-attack?
No, I don't think he. No, I don't think he does.
Oh, okay, sounds good. That brings us to your turn. No, not Fear. Sorry, Feeler. Or Ranger.
All right.
Our Ranger's turn. Oh, and yeah, your bats are sadly
Yeah.
in the blast.
So I will do. Second. I think Hail of Thorns. What's the range of that? Oh, that looks wrong.
You could shoot the back corner of it and avoid and only hit it if you'd like to.
Yeah.
Is that one of the ones you make an attack and it does extra damage? Next time you hit a creature. Awesome. And that is a bonus action. So you cast that first, and you get the first attack misses, but you can make another attack. Oh, it made 2 for you. The second one crits. Oh, excellent. Congratulations.
Great.
Because that's actually a 27 with your bow. And that's exciting. So you get it all. Yeah, 17. That's just the piercing damage, and you get your bow damage with the crits.
Aha.
Put the longbow 1, and then it's a crit, so add 3 more. With that, so that's 10, 20, 27. 27 damage. Nicely done.
Sick.
Damage MVP correctly. But the sad news is, you succeeded. You're also just fine. That brings us to our warlock, who is covered in disgusting stuff.
Is this thing showing any signs of like damage where like anything we're doing to it is affecting it at all?
It seems to be affecting it, but it seems that it is still much life left in it. Creature feels. Yeah. So our warlock buddy here is covered in goo that will hurt them at the end of the turn if they don't remove it. But they can choose to act otherwise if they wish. Yeah, it blasted them with bone melt spray.
Yeah,
Blech.
that spray.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't have bone.
Well, it's even faster
Valid
to
point.
melt goo melt. Actually, I mean, maybe that's why you only take half damage from the acid. It all makes sense.
Can't melt what you don't have.
Yeah. So, first question is, do you want to use your action to get rid of it, or do you want to take the damage?
Yeah, what do I roll to get it off?
Nothing. Just an action. Just
Nothing.
scrape
You
it
just
off.
have to use your
Sweet.
action instead of attacking.
Just an action
Yeah.
tax.
Well, this is
Uh,
great because I also remembered the bonus action I can take that I've been forgetting this whole game.
Which one? Oh, the tentacle
I can-
things?
Yeah, my tentacle summoning it's a bonus action, so I can have it vibe nearby.
Excellent. It is. It is nearby. Excellent. Bringing us to our bard. You have the same choice to take it in action to get rid of this stuff, or take more damage.
Okay, so I am covered in the goop as well. And I'm sorry if I missed this earlier. There was a lot going
Yeah.
on, but did I take damage from its previous fire blast thing?
Yeah, quite a bit.
13, 8, was that?
Both and. Yeah, 21 damage.
So
total.
21 damage? Okay, great. I missed that, and I want to make sure
No worries.
I'm playing fair. Okay,
Yeah.
alright, so it'll take an action. How much damage will it do to me if I don't?
Probably less than you took last time, but still a bit.
Okay. How is it looking? Still hale and hearty?
Better health than you.
Better health than me. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Then I guess I'm just gonna try to kill it. I mean, I don't care about myself. But then again, I don't want to be the reason we all reset.
We only
what
got
do you-
like 14 minutes.
I mean,
Yeah,
it is a
right.
trade-off because if you just get rid of the slime, you can't do anything, and it'll just slime you again. So
Yeah, exactly.
But he
Uh,
can get rid of the slime and go around a corner.
Into this room. I can't teleport anymore because I used that. Okay, I'm going to try to dispel magic on it.
Okay. Yeah, why don't you roll your check?
Okay.
1d20 plus 4.
Okay.
What did Chow do?
Reach 12 foot level or higher on the target. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC boostings. Okay, so just charisma and okay.
Plus 1. So 21. So you're not powerful enough to shut this thing and destroy it, but we'll say about 48 damage. 4d8.
It does damage to it?
As you. We'll say it does damage because you're only partially effective in trying to stop and shut it down.
Okay, so I roll 48.
Yeah.
13.
Good roll. Sounds good. You do some damage to it, and then at the end of your turn, you take 15 damage.
Okay.
Bringing us to our sorcerer, who is not a druid.
Nope. So I didn't like that. My other spell misses. This guy looks pretty big. I am going to do a wall of fire.
Do remember you are covered with goop as well.
Oh, I know, but to the
Sounds
point. I'd rather just burn him, and if one of my other friendly party members want to scrape it off of me, we can do that. And this thing will burn next round too, so it'll be like double damage.
Sounds good.
So doing a wall of flame right here, and I don't know if I have to roll for that in terms of attack. It should just show up.
It'd be a
it's
dex
a regular
save.
attack roll, I think. You just have to choose what level you want to cast it at, so you click on the thing in your spells, not in your core.
Oh, yep. It's going to be a level 4. That's the only thing I can't raise it really anymore. So
Oh, right.
Sounds good.
there you go.
So-
Submit.
Two unfortunate things to tell you. Number one, it appears to be immune to fire. And Number 2, you take 15 damage. And need a Constitution check to keep it up.
But for his Constitution check, actually, I can't even react to this. We're in combat or whatever. It's fine.
Yeah. Successful. The wildfire is still there. I mean, and you could just end it at any point, realizing it's immune.
Yeah, if nothing else, Staggy, I'll end it, and
Sounds good.
then I'll try to combat roll away,
Learned a valuable lesson.
and it's help me. What's the damage? Same amount of damage, or
15 damage. So
okay?
So you guys are quite nicely grouped up. So it will use its flesh-crushing stride move as it smashes forward. All you guys crashing through the wall and there.
I'm what now?
So this thing drives forward at full speed. During its move, it can enter large or smaller creature space. Creature whose space Hellfire entered needs a Dexterity saving throw. On success, they're pushed 5 feet away and take and you're fine. If you fail, you take quite a bit of damage, and if it ends its turn on top of you, then you are also restrained by it and need to try to get away. So we need Tiger, Monk, Druid, Warlock, basically everyone besides our Warlock. Besides our Sorcerer.
So
At
glad.
26.
What save is it?
Dexterity save at 18.
Dex.
Zoomed in at everyone, and
Oh my god.
I would also like to use my reaction for Guardian Coil, so I take 1d8 less damage.
is that on attack rolls or every source of damage?
That is my reaction when I am attacked or a creature near me is attacked.
It is not an attack. It is a save.
It just says take damage. It doesn't say it.
Oh, does it
Yeah,
take damage?
it says
Then
take
absolutely.
damage.
Oh,
You are
well,
a
that
creature
sounds
you
much
can
better
see
then.
take damage while within
Cool.
10 feet
Let's
of
see.
the tentacle.
What do we got? Yes, you take.
Is that hitting me too?
Yes, it is hitting you. You got it.
Because it crashes through the wall, does that technically mean that she can now see everyone?
Yeah, and everyone can see it.
Hey
Yeah.
B, what's up? How
tw-
you doing? It does
24
21
damage.
to all of
Two
us.
people do. You need a Dexterity save.
Okay. Wait, is it a
Uh,
halved on?
Nope. There's no damage if you succeed.
Oh. Okay.
And a success. You're fine.
Darn.
And our Ash is fine, and our Monk is fine. Luke takes the whole 26, and Isabel takes 26, which makes sense because you two are the ones who are trapped and restrained underneath it.
To 26.
26 damage, yep.
Boy.
And you are stuck underneath it correctly.
You want me to put down a token for my little tentacle friend?
Absolutely, that'd be nice. Oh, and the tiger as well needs a Dexterity save. But that ends its turn. Let's see, that brings us to the Monk.
Oh, let's see. Kind of moved out of my range. Should I step in? Let's see what I can do.
What's that tiger thing?
I summoned a saber-tooth tiger a while ago.
Yeah, he's
Why does it have
Again?
spikes?
I guess I'm gonna.
It was the first
Move
image of a
there.
saber-toothish tiger.
Oh, okay. It's just I was wondering if that was like a displacer beast type thing.
Oh, also, did the tiger survive the Dexterity save?
That is a great question. Okay, so it has a +2 modifier. How do I roll for dexterity? Like if I don't.
Slash R 1d20 plus 2. Slash R space 1d20 plus 2.
I'll just roll the d20 and add it.
Sounds good?
Oh no.
No.
Oh
It
no.
takes, 24 damage.
Okay, sweet.
And what is the monk up to?
Okay, I'm gonna move there. I'll spend my second to last key point to disengage as a bonus action to get up to the warlock and use my action to brush the crap off of him.
Oh, what a pal.
Well, otherwise, I think we're gonna be respawning here in a second.
Oh,
So I think
no.
that's gonna be the end of my turn then.
Did you say you
Yes.
dust off myself, or who did you dust off?
Dust off you. I don't have
Yes.
anything on me.
Just
You're
checking.
clean now.
Nice.
That brings it to our druid, and is probably alive. Sabretooth.
Saber-tooth tiger. All right, let's see. So I am going to wild shape myself into a giant constrictor snake.
Awesome. You might want to move over 5 feet so you fit.
Oh, wait.
It's huge, right?
Yeah, it is huge. So like, yay,
Other way.
move-
Oh, that's
Yeah.
You just ran straight into a wall.
If you were there, you would fit.
Okay, awesome.
Swallow the
I
thing
will
whole.
then
Your beautiful face enlarged. Yeah.
I will then constrict it, which is a +6 to hit. Let's see.
Natural 1.
What you got?
16 hit.
16 does not hit.
Fuck.
What?
Okay. Okay, so
Well
that's all
armored.
I can do, but then my tiger
Yep.
will. How far away is it? This is a stupid question, obviously, but can this big machine be knocked prone?
Probably not.
Okay, fair enough.
Probably
like
not
you
by
could tip it
something
over.
smaller, I'd say, at the very least.
Okay,
As a
whatever.
giant constrictor snake, I'll give you a chance at least, but
So tiger. So am I like occupying? I am occupying that space.
So big.
oh, what's the tiger's speed?
Tiger's speed is 40 feet. Let's see.
Awesome. You can get over there.
Okay. I'll get over there, and then I'll claw it this time. So
Sounds good.
again, +6 to hit.
Mhm.
Nope.
You're fucking kidding me. Okay. That's my
Consistency.
turn done.
Okay. Now to the ranger. But the ranger's got a choice. You are restrained under it. You could use your action to try to break out of it. Or did you? Oh yeah. Or you can try to attack with disadvantage if you want to.
So sad.
I will try to get out.
Absolutely. Athletics or well, actually, no. It is just a straight strength check. Oh wow, nice. Wow, yep, you did it.
Mm.
Good job.
Woohoo!
I was like, oh, that's gonna be difficult. No, she did it. Well done. That's your action. You still have your movement.
Well, if I move away, he gets like attack of opportunity, right?
If you move to 5 feet away from it, that would not be a problem. But if you move farther, you get attack bonus.
I will do that then.
Sounds good. Bonus action? Do you want to do anything?
No.
Sounds good. That brings us to our squished and covered in acid still, right? Warlock.
You got this.
Me?
No, Warlock. The dancing one.
Oh, Dancy.
So
Dancy Carradine.
Can't they just melt
it's an
into
action to
goo
get
and
out
then
from under this thing.
reform
It's actually
somewhere
to try to
else?
get out from under.
Can't it? Don't you have that natural ability to sneak around
Yeah.
and squish yourself?
Yeah, is
Actually,
there a gap of at least an inch that I could just kind of squidge out from under him with?
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, it seems like a different thing you can try out. I'll say
I
it's
would have to abandon my items, but I can get out technically.
yeah, that could work. Yeah. You can do it. That sounds good.
Before I do that, while I'm restrained, can I attack with my tentacle? Or
Yes.
no?
Can you move it?
Yeah, I can move. I can't put the token down because I'm a player.
No
But,
worries.
Total player.
What does it take to move it? Is it bonus action?
moving's a bonus action, attacking's an action.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, instead of getting out, can I just smack with tentacle?
Yeah. What action is it for you to turn into goop?
You are always goop.
Are
It
you always
just
goop?
says squeeze. It's just amorphous. I can squeeze through space as narrow as 1 inch.
Okay, yeah, I'd say that it would take an action. So you can use an action and just guarantee get out, or you can
Okay.
use an action to your step.
Also,
To attack.
I'd like to apologize to everyone for the way my character is staring at you. It's making me very uncomfortable for one.
It's making me
I mean, so-
increasingly hornier every moment of the game.
Excellent. Yeah, you have advantage on ability. Oh, it says you have advantage on ability checks to escape.
Oh, is this a grapple?
Appreciate it. It would be basically. It's similar to a grapple. I think I'd use the same rules.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to escape then.
Okay, roll with advantage. Just straight strength check. Not good. That is not a success for escaping.
We're not rolling very well, are we?
Yeah.
No.
Did you remove the acid last turn?
I did. That's what I
Excellent.
spent my turn doing.
Excellent. Yes, you did. Bringing
The
us,
goop just makes squelching noises and does not escape.
bringing us to the bard, who is still covered in acid.
Yeah, hang on. I just got to shout out my girl Pokemon.
Sounds good. Do it.
All right. Now that that's done, I stick my face in the furnace and feel the searing heat melt my flesh off. The joy of death brings
Yes.
me a luxurious end to this cycle. Did we reach our time limit just now, or what's the deal?
Pretty much.
Like,
Yeah,
is this
you
the
guys
loop
close.
to end it all,
So-
or is it over now as of this
So-
time? Because we're fighting the machine, right?
So how I was using this time as far as from when you started, but I guess the real question is, does the stream need to stop now? Because it is 9.
I'll defer to you guys because I can keep going, but it's up to you guys because we already said this was the out of the thing. So, why don't you guys, if you have a reason to want to stop, why don't you privately DM me on Discord, and that way I'm not going to out whoever needs to bail. But if anyone needs to bail, you can do that now, and I'll
And
let us know.
either way, 9:20 was going to be the time that it goes down.
Okay.
So, yeah, 20 minutes unless people need to leave.
What's the likelihood that we can actually complete this within 20?
I would say 40%. 40% chance of success.
So should we just stop
You
then?
either
I
need-
mean,
you
what's
either need-
the...
I mean,
Yes,
you either need to be
40%
you need
is
to be
good.
clever or fast with your turn.
40% is like an 100% miss in XCOM, so I don't know.
Well, he said clever or fast, so I mean, we're clearly going
We've
the
proven to be
neither.
neither this
mean,
entire time.
I don't know about
That's
y'all.
been this session.
I mean,
I'm willing to keep
I don't know
going for
about
the sake
y'all,
of
and
continuing
I don't
to
want
play
to brag, but I
Dungeons
am
and Dragons,
definitely
but-
fast.
I mean,
just
the
what?
phrasing
That's
of
true.
that makes me feel like there's a way to go about this that we just haven't figured out yet.
I mean, I'm sure there is. You know who knows it? The DM and not us. There's always a way to make it go really fast. I mean, like, that's what I was trying to do, like, from, like, an hour and a half ago in, is, like, try to cheese it
No,
somehow.
yeah, you made some good moves.
I guess. I
You've
guess.
been real lucky with your choice of rooms. Exact opposite of order you'd want. But
That
Right, but I mean,
That whole left side of the dungeon was just like not like we completely fucked
I
that
mean,
up.
the problem with that side is the one treasure that you found, then you ignored it.
I mean,
That would have helped, but you would have had to.
That is true.
Yeah.
We
you
ignored
mean the
treasures.
potions?
The
I mean, you did
potions?
say
Yeah,
they
yeah.
would help, but like,
Mm-hmm. We don't
If
know
we
how.
need to feed this thing those potions,
you might as well.
I mean, you're doing damage. Damage is working. There are other ways to kill it too.
Okay, I'm wasting
Come
your
on.
time then, so I will
Yeah,
That's
do.
what you can do.
Am I still coded?
If you
in
still have the
Goose?
Yes,
stuff,
I mean,
you are
I'm,
coded.
yeah.
You could just remove it.
I'm gonna die this turn if I don't take it off, right? I'm probably gonna die this turn no matter what. So I don't know what you guys want me to do. Do you want me to just kill us all so we can restart this loop for our last 20, or do you want to pretend that
when
we
it
can kill
flew-
this thing?
when it threw goop, did it like was it in the direction like was it towards a specific direction as in
60-foot cone.
a cone? So if it turns
Yeah,
around, we're
that
all
actually
dead.
is a question. I'm willing for you guys to basically say you lose this fight, restart, or we can keep going with this one. You probably have time for
Well,
one fight.
the thing is, its turn is coming up. If it turns around, all four of us are in the cone. Where I think I think this might be it for a lot of us, anyway. So
I
one way
will
to know
have
for
the
sure.
ability.
Is this
ability
thing the
to-
Hell Automaton, or is this
Oh, totally. Literally the face of a demon on the front of it.
right? But I mean, like, if we kill this, is another thing gonna spawn?
Nope, you win.
Okay, okay. All right then. I'm going to. I don't have
If
any.
you survive,
I'm gonna. I guess I'm just gonna save myself, right? And wait, do I have any like Misty Step or some sort of crazy thing? No. But
So it's doing a little bit of Dark Souls style. What's the word for it in a video game when you can see the action something's about to take?
like it's a charging up to.
Yeah, basically you can tell it's focusing on all 4 of your allies via 4/1. So you won't be attacked next.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I'm gonna clean the goop off myself like I do every night after I get off stream. And,
Ayo.
that's
With that clever line, do you want to inspire someone?
no, I want to put. Wait, you deal an extra. Yeah. I'll inspire someone. I was thinking about Hex, but I'll give
Okay.
I'll give Bardic. Didn't I give Bardic to someone? Did they use that?
No, it was in a previous life.
Was it? Okay, then I have full Bardic. I will give.
Huh?
Can I give Bardic to the snake then?
Absolutely.
All right, Ash, you got.
thank you. Let's hope we all don't die before that. Because,
Or yeah, should I
Albad
give it to
is
somebody
100%.
else who's more up?
if I'm near you, I'm up next.
Yeah, he's up next.
Where am I?
Our sorcerer?
Yeah,
Yep.
Garrus. All right, Garrus, you got it. You got the Bardic. All right,
You're inspired. It's your turn.
here it is. In
Yep,
chat
and
in
just-
case you need it.
Yeah, I'm wondering what does it give me?
Attack rolls, saves is the main ones.
Perfect. So I already did all the math while we were hanging out, so I converted all of my level 2s, level 1s, so I can regain a level 4.
Nice.
And basically what I'm doing is I'm doing my chromatic orb. We'll do frost and twinning it
Excellent.
Smart.
at level one's at level 3, one's at level 4.
Can you choose 2 different types of elements?
You could.
You might want to, but you don't have
Okay.
Do what he
Huh.
says.
Yeah. Or just 2 completely different ones.
Hint,
Yeah,
hint,
double
nudge,
fire.
nudge.
That's the way to go.
No.
No. We already know fire's no good.
So we could do electricity. I think that's a good default one. We could do another. He spat acid, so probably not acid. Well, we could probably do. What can I do? Force damage on it.
In before
I don't think you
electricity
can choose.
charges it up or some shit.
What are the options here? What are the different
I don't know about
damages?
that.
My ignorance.
Hold on.
Mm,
I
what's
mean,
that
I like the
one?
sound of electricity. That was clever. Maybe it'll fry its circuits. It is a robot. I don't know.
Yeah.
Your choices
Psychic.
are cold, fire, lightning, acid, and poison. Oh, and thunder too.
Oh, okay. Then let's do.
Radiant.
No, not radiant.
Hmm.
This one.
Yeah, let's do lightning and thunder.
Thunder and lightning. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Why don't
Here
you
we go.
roll your attacks?
It is.
Your bardic inspiration. You get.
Yep. Let's do my first one, and then they're both one's a level 3, one's level 4. Okay, so we'll do the inspiration on that. So that'll be a D6.
You need a 5 on the die.
You can check on your sheet inspiration, and I think it might help you with all your rolls.
I still have inspiration.
That's indeed true. So bardic inspiration is a little different. So you roll, I think, a D8 at this level. 1D8.
Oh
Add
my
it.
god.
Your Bardic.
Why is
Yes,
that?
it's 1d8.
Why don't you
At-
roll
after
1D8 and
fifth
see if
level.
it makes it fit?
I don't know why it's not casting it.
You should. Does it have a casting thing on your screen?
No, I mean I don't know why I can't even just do a roll D6.
Click the
Slash
dice.
R space.
Yeah, on your left toolbar.
Oh.
You can
There's
Got
a
it.
die.
And you
thing.
said and yours
Power
is a
shift?
D8, right?
Yes.
Okay.
14.
I'm sorry. You're 1 short.
Yes.
But you have a second attack.
However, actually, keep in mind too, it's also my charisma bonus, which is
Yeah,
a plus 4.
That's why you're 1 short.
So 18. Oh.
Oh, wait,
18 does not
actually,
hit.
18. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
18 just hits. Yes, you do hit. Yeah,
Perfect.
and roll
So
again
then
for your second
then
attack.
Yep, and this one will be for the
I don't know
4.
why, but sure.
Oh my
No.
god, that's not gonna hit. So
Cool. And lightning hits, and you notice that it seems to be vulnerable to lightning.
Oh, good. So they're. Sorry, let me get my.
That's your. You said 4th level, right?
The second
the one that
was
hit
what
would have been 3rd.
Yeah, so this is just be a 3rd.
3rd. Okay. 5d8 times 2.
Yep.
Nice. That's pretty good damage.
There you go.
54 damage.
Ooh, 54,
Damn!
that's not bad.
Imagine if it hit the second one.
So now you know it is vulnerable
Cake for me,
to
baby.
lightning, and now it's its turn, which it shall.
I thought I was gonna kill it. Sorry, guys.
Valiant
That is
effort.
good.
Hopefully this
I mean,
doesn't fuck us up.
You
too
still got movement. I
true.
think if you get hit, you might die. So maybe
That's
you want to
true.
go around the corner real quick before it goes to its. There you go. Not trying to backseat game you. Like if
No,
you want to
you're helping. You're on the
No,
team.
all good.
I'm
much.
happy
That's,
with
that's
that.
actually very helpful.
It's got to show off its cool move. So yeah, it's gonna do its next one, which is gonna be a lightning flail.
Well,
Gonna hit the constrictor snake. That sounds good. Let's get it out of its form.
Please don't do too much damage.
Oh, it'll do far too much damage. And it's basically, oh well, actually, 14 probably still hits, right? Constrictor snake.
My AC is 12 as a snake.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you take vast amounts of damage, and lightning shoots off to hit 3 other players. We need DC 20 dex save. We're gonna go with the ranger, the monk, and the bard.
son of a bitch.
Me too, right?
No dex.
You
save.
get hit by
Just-
the base, and then
Oh,
Yeah, you get hit by the
3 of
base,
us.
and they get hit by lightning shooting off. So you take 48 damage.
I
Can't
survived
imagine
that.
24.
Shockingly.
Really?
As a constrictor snake, or as a
The giant constrictor snake has 60 health points.
Ah!
Well
Snakes,
done. And-
snakes.
everyone else who made the dexterity saves? Let's see, it looks like 2 failures, and we need 1 from shore.
Dex?
And yep, 29 lightning damage for half on success.
Oh, well,
14 damage.
So yeah, that is a failure for that. But for our
Okay.
monk, evasion applies. So
Mhm.
even though you failed,
I'm-
you
I'm
still take
dead.
damage.
I'm 100%
Oof.
dead.
You are unconscious.
Oof.
Does anyone have any healing abilities?
Wait, why am I not dead and reset?
So you don't. This is so like those some of those previous abilities are instant kill abilities, or have done so much damage they kill you because they're more than your full health.
I'm still
Right.
I'm in death save,
You're
so I
unconscious,
haven't.
right? Yeah.
Right.
If
Okay,
no one has any
gotcha.
healing in this whole party, you are basically done. But if I think some people probably have some healing, so you're just undead.
Well, I
Well-
can roll saves and stabilize, or someone
Totally,
can
yeah.
stabilize.
And if you're
me.
stabilized, they could win the fight in your absence. So all
Exactly.
are possibilities.
Okay, great.
Bringing us to the monk's turn.
I do
I'd
have
love to save you,
cure.
but I'm a snake.
You have what?
I have
I'd
cure
love to save you.
wounds,
Okay.
If you could get
but
over there,
I mean, don't
I-
prioritize
did
me.
I not
Prioritize
just-
killing it.
did I not just also get knocked out though?
it depends how much damage you take. You
How
took
much
29.
damage
Does that
you
enough
take?
to knock you out?
Yeah.
Then you both are unconscious.
Cure wounds yourself quick before it's too late.
Hurry!
I can healing word
Yeah.
myself right now. I'll do it.
This is our monk's turn then, and a
Shit.
more critical moment than before.
Can I stand on top of my ranger if they're
Yeah,
laying
can.
on the ground?
It's difficult terrain, but yeah.
I mean, I just want to get
We'll move it
close
just
enough
so you can see.
to attack because I
Yeah.
got almost nothing left.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't have anything in my inventory. I don't have any.
Do you have
healing
any key points
potions. What's that? I got
Key
one
points.
key point.
There's always the classic
One.
Hail Mary. You want to go for it?
One key point. So, I mean, I guess we're gonna go for an attack. I got nothing to help get anybody back up. So,
Sounds good.
first attack with quarterstaff.
Are you going to
It's
stun?
22 to hit.
Hits. Do you want to try to stun him?
Not yet.
Sounds good.
Well. Yeah, actually I do. Let's try a stun.
Okay, what's the DC?
DC Con 14.
It's got a +7, so let's see.
Yeah,
Fate is on your side.
that's my
No,
last
it
one.
succeeds.
Nope, it succeeds. Okay, well, I'll still take my second attack. Well, I didn't draw damage yet, did I?
Yeah, roll some damage too.
Roll damage on the first one. That's a max damage 13.
Not bad.
Second attack, that's a nat 1, it's gonna miss. And
Yep.
then I can do one unarmed
Yep, one more.
strike for my bonus action. That's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
And that'll do 8 bludgeoning damage. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. About a third health now, but it's still quite a bit. That's a lot. Constrictor snake.
Right. I will try and constrict it again.
Okay. It's a contested.
That is a +6.
Oh, just hit. One short.
No way. Okay. Whatever. I'm over this.
Your guys' rolls have been. I'm sorry.
Tiger will claw. So,
Absolutely.
It's also fuck. Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's my turn.
How even are you always so close?
Guys, it's okay if we ban Luther.
Like
after
you
this,
said,
right?
40%.
Yeah.
He did
We're
say
from a
40%.
ban just for
Let me do cool things as a giant snake.
not letting us have good rolls. Just taking my good rolls. Just
A
taking-
reminder: if anyone
our
has,
ranger, you got an important death save to make.
All right.
if anyone has lightning, keep in mind of that.
I'm a snake.
Snake lightning.
I mean, I think you can automatically, like, go out of it on your own.
I mean, most likely I will be forced out of it next turn if we get
Mhm.
there. So
Make him do it. Success for the first one. Now
Oh,
our
it'll be very
warlock
beginner
friends.
friendly.
Alright, Goop.
Ooh.
Goop.
Oh, you did root me. But I'm not a wizard. I guess I
Warlock's
still
turn.
could have.
Goop, are you there?
Hi.
There you
Uh,
are.
I can still attack from under this thing, right? I'm only restrained.
Just a
Yeah,
disadvantage,
disadvantage on
I think.
attacks. But yes.
Okay.
It's gonna take a little nap.
If I shoot something that shoots in a line, I can do it straight up as to not hit the party, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use lightning bolt.
Ooh,
Which
and since
actually-
you are right underneath it, I'm just gonna say it fails its dexterity save.
Cool.
There you go. I mean, we ain't gonna argue, are we?
Oh, that's a impressive. That's an impressively bad, but it is vulnerable, so double that damage.
So 40.
That is 8d6. How did that happen?
I know that may be a record-breaking bad roll.
you got
guys-
four ones.
Hover over it and look
Wow.
how many ones that is.
Yeah,
That is
four
4
ones.
ones.
2 twos.
4
and 2
ones and
threes.
That's
nothing above a
gross.
3.
Take the average.
So sad.
The higher level
Uh,
cast got a 6 at least.
So we got. Oh yeah, I did not include the higher level cast. So I'll give you that.
So
That
40.
brings us to a death save from our.
Me.
Yes.
Okay.
Bard.
Dying.
Dying, but you
Ooh.
see, there's still time for now.
Still got 2 more.
Garrus, our beautiful sorcerer.
Okay. I think I've been spending all of my stuff, so this is my last attack before I'm down to just cantrips.
Yeah.
But I do have a chromatic orb, but I can't empower it or anything.
Okay.
And then I'll use my remaining sorcerer point, or my last one, to do a quicken spell. So I'll also do a shocking grasp in addition. So hopefully, between the two, they'll work.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
You'll need to run up into his space to get there. That's melee,
Okay.
right?
Well, this would be
Shocking grasp?
this would be the chromatic orb. So it's 13 plus
no, I
3,
got-
so it's 16.
That misses.
Ooh.
Can I get melee?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I hate this robot.
You can be in its space.
Ouch.
It's 2 sizes bigger, but
Okay.
and it's metal, so you got
Okay, let's do it. And
good advantage on
With
this attack.
advantage.
Yep,
No.
that's a hit with advantage.
22, hell yeah.
Roll 2d8 damage.
2d8.
Goop.
hold up. Sorry. Okay. No, do the damage. Hold up.
Click the shocking.
There you go. 11.
Okay, 22. Oof, one more of those and it die.
Ah.
But
I hope you survive this one.
Yeah.
yeah. What is it gonna do?
I do like grabbing it while it shakes in my hand. That gives me a little bit of satisfaction.
Might be the
Yeah.
last thing
Oh,
you
so I
do.
think that when you shock it, you like shocked right into the core of it. It's
Mhm.
not doing good. It's shaking and rattling, and is going to do. Let's see, can I get 3 people? Yeah, the 3 of you in this corner need saves from Bone Melter Spray. No, 2 of you, and then 1 of you just takes a death save.
Which is that Dex?
Dexterity, yep.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to remain a snake.
25.
No damage from you as you very nimbly dodge it. 17's just barely a failure. And
Well, I was going to say the Bardic Inspiration. If I had another one of those, I don't know if someone else got it. The worm.
No, our
I
bard's
mean he's
down,
unconscious,
bro.
so he's not inspiring.
That's
two
right. He's
people.
doing. he's
I'm singing to the
He's-
angels now.
So
Yeah, that's
fire
right.
resistance, right? So the 2d10 is half, so 6 less to you. So you take 14 damage. No, 16 damage.
Is this an
And you are
AoE?
covered. It is an AoE. Left top.
Are you hitting
And
the
our
person who's
ranger-
already down?
Yep, she takes another death save. But she succeeded last time, so she's at 1-1. So still in the game, but we'll take 1 extra death save each turn unless someone removes stuff from her. But that's the end of its turn, so that brings us to our monk.
Well, a doodle do. Clean her off or try to kill him. What do you guys think?
Yep. Probably has
him.
less than 20 hit points.
End this.
Alright. Attack him with the quarterstaff. First one is 18.
Just barely hit.
Barely hit. Okay, so that'll be
Nice.
7 damage. Second attack is
Nice.
23.
Hits.
That'll be 6 damage.
Whew,
And
this is
1
hitting
on our
to the
strike.
wire.
It's a
What?
bonus at that one's 16.
16 misses. Nope.
16. Alright, that'll
Oh
be
my
the end
God.
of my
So
turn then.
close.
Constrictor snake.
Oh,
Here we go.
close.
Just hit it.
I
Just
will.
hit it.
I'll. It's the same thing. I will.
Go for it. Miss. And
Saber-tooth tiger.
Saber tiger.
Oh.
Oh,
This sucks.
another death save to be rolled then. And
Dice gods.
your 2
They
successes.
laugh at
So
us.
then it'll be 1 auto.
I know how you
fail.
feel, Zal.
The
I know
acid.
how you feel.
Ranger, you're Isabella. You got a very important role to make.
So she has to succeed or we reset.
No. She's fine right now. She's at 2 successes and one
Unless she
guaranteed
hits a
failure
nat
at the
one.
end of her turn.
If
Yeah,
she hits a
nat
nat
one.
one.
If you roll nat 1, you lose.
Yeah.
Isabella.
Nice.
Okay.
There we go.
You're
15.
3 successes, 1 fail. You stabilize.
Nice.
But you will keep. You'll go back to dying again next turn if you're not cleared
But
out.
your
Yeah.
saves
You reset to 0, so not the worst spot.
Okay.
Our warlock friend, what
Come
you got?
on, end this.
Shock.
You
Uh,
little bit
Ghoul
of
says
shock
she's
and
gonna
grasp.
go for
Mother-
another lightning
Sure.
bolt.
Yes, that ends it.
Oh,
Straight up.
probably will just win. Roll damage and see if you roll a little better
Please.
than last time, or not a little bit worse.
Oh,
Roll
I
that
like
da-
those.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
That's what that
Oh,
Major
baby.
overkill.
Oh,
With that, an explosion.
Kills us all.
Probably most of you go unconscious with the explosion, but it's dead. No one's dead from this, and you win. You're able to go to the other turn after stabilizing your companions. The eye has been depowered, and already all the Modrons are deactivated. You're able to save the wizard and the other people if you so desire to.
Nope,
You know,
they
they're
can
there.
die here. I'm doing the
I mean, that's an option too.
So many
Get
times.
out of here.
Someone accidentally hits a trip mount.
Oops.
Not we
That's-
save
To
all
get money
them.
from
We
saving
kill the
them.
guy who sent us here in the first place.
I was saying that from the very beginning.
Oh yeah. Let's just
him off.
murder the shit out of him and ourselves. The sweet release of finality.
Well, if we ever have a second session, it can be against the Chronomancy Wizard. Good job, guys.
Well, good job. Thank you.
Thank you,
Hey,
thank you,
thank
Luther,
you.
for setting
I-
that up and running that
Yeah.
and homebrewing that. That was great.
Oh,
we're gonna
I
be
am
doing-
real impressed with you guys. I feel like you made it the hardest you could have and still won. Well done, guys.
There we go. Yeah, down to the
So-
wire. Down to the wire. Great work on those lightning bolts at the end there, Gooey.
Yeah.
And thank you everybody who's played. And we will be
Yes.
doing more D&D sessions in the future. I've got a homebrew adventure called Goober's Gobland about an amusement park that takes place in a sewer and is run by an insane goblin. That'll be coming up in the coming weeks, so look forward to that. If you'd like to play, check out our Discord. Just type Discord in our chat if you'd like the link, and the bot will show you. And yeah, thank you to all of our players here today. We're going to take a break. It's starting to get late. We've been playing for a little while. But yeah, on Thursday, we will be doing a Mario Kart night. So if you have Mario Kart on Switch, we are going to be joining our friend Epilepsy. Let's give a shout out to her right now. We're going to be doing a crossover Mario Kart stream with her. She'll be streaming too. It's going to be really fun. So anyone who has the game can come play with us. That'll be a lot of fun. And we'll also do some other streams this week as well. Let's find somebody that we can raid out to. If anyone else has anything they'd like to talk about right now, or any channels or anything they want to plug, any personal projects or podcasts or anything like that, feel free to go now. We want to thank our buddy Scony is here. Scony is going to be playing. He's currently doing a segment he calls Couples Therapy, in which he and his significant other play a game together, and she yells at him a lot, and it is really entertaining. So we're going to go over to Sconebone right now. So thank you so much. Thank you so much to all the players and everyone who stopped by tonight, and anyone watching this on VOD. Thank you so much, Luther, for setting this up and doing all the hard work with the DMing and such. And yeah, we're gonna set up that raid now, and yeah, we're gonna pop right over. So thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you again.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay, we are rating, and I'm gonna stop.